Trucker. How y'all doing? So it looks like this one's going to be a freaking late night drive. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the text to speech on. What had happened, see, is I was supposed to got up a little bit earlier and started driving. But man, I've been up all day. I was up all day yesterday. Getting unloaded and reloaded. Going north. Northwest.
One is curious.
Well, the title says where we're at, man. Look at the title, dude. We're in Albuquerque, New Mexico right now. And we're headed up to Washington.
Where are we going? What city?
Well, you got what state we're going?
Bill Meyer said, "Good morning, Bobby and everyone else."
Good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, we're in Albuquerque right now. We're headed up to Washington State.
Super Truck R9 said, "I'm going north myself. I'm done with Bama."
Done with what? Done with Alabama. Alright. Let's get to rolling, man. I actually ended up oversleeping. Not that I overslept, because what time I got done and everything. I was only supposed to took like a 2-hour nap. Was all I was supposed to have done. And I ended up sleeping 10 hours when I went to sleep. So that's what I mean by oversleeping.
R9 said, "Alabama took my cousin down, lost the third to fourth clutch pack."
Okay.
It's me again, Magnetic Connection, and Johnny BK20 said, "Honk, honk, seatbelt on and tight. We rolling again." Kenwood709 said, "Dang it, man. I'm starting in like 10 minutes." Becca
Starting in
Johnson
like 10 minutes?
said,
Heck yeah.
"Hello, Bob."
Becca, how you doing?
Martin Deloach said, "Thunder Boomer Lightning."
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still gonna be stuck on these night drives, early mornings or nights.
Kenwood709 said, "Gonna miss the whole show tonight."
Yeah. Dang it, man. Like I said, I was supposed to got up or left out earlier, but by the time I laid down to take my 2-hour nap.
Bill Meyer said, "At least you aren't driving in snow like Andy was a few hours ago, over 4 foot of snow."
Andy?
Martin Deloach
Who's Andy?
said, "Love up your thumbnail."
What? My thumbnail? That's my that's not my thumbnail. That's my channel background, backdrop, whatever you want to call it. That's not the actual thumbnail. That's the... It pops that particular thumbnail up anytime like that it's sitting and waiting to start up.
Becca Johnson said, "Doing okay, got done with the funeral yesterday, how are you?"
I don't know
Super truck car not.
who passed away
Said,
now.
"Three-way stop." Martin Deloge said, "But lighting."
Yeah, the lightning. Yeah, that's my. If you go into the channel, it's the backdrop, the cover picture for the channel.
Martin Deloge said, "It's very ready." Jim 64 said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Jim. How you doing today? Yeah, I probably won't be able to get off this night shift running for a while anyway. Won't be able to do it on this run either.
Jim 64 said, "GM Super Trucker." Super Truck Arnold said, "Morning." Jim 64 said, "GM Kenwood." Martin Deloge said, "But also I say good morning and I'm going to pray for."
Good morning, everybody. Top of the morning to you. Yeah, I could have and should have made my guess left out at 6 o'clock last night. But it was about...
Said, "GM
Good
Bobby,
morning.
Cool Muffin 22." Said, "Where are you going from Cool Muffin 22?"
Going to Washington.
Mauricio said, "Bobby."
Lori, how you doing? But it was about 4
Jim
o'clock
64
last night by the time, or
said,
yesterday by the time I got done getting unloaded,
Super Truck Arnold
trailer wash, and reloaded.
Bobby became I'm gonna try to live on out of Alabama. 14 now later.
Dang it,
Jim
man.
64
Be safe out there, be careful.
GM Morning.
It was about 4:30 by the time I got unloaded, reloaded, trailer wash out, and all that.
Where are you going to?
I just told you, Cool Muffin.
Mauricio said, "Doing good, how are you all?"
I'm doing pretty good. So, I was just going to take an hour and a half nap, is what I was going to do. And I ended up sleeping until about an hour ago. Dang it. Backyard trucker. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I've heard of Backyard Trucker. I've not watched none of his stuff, but I've heard that name.
Jim 64 said, "GM Bill Arinacci said, GM Mauricio."
So, and like
Bill
I said,
Meyer
I went to sleep.
said,
And
"Jim 64 GM
I was just going to take an hour and a half nap and then take off.
Marie." Becca Johnson
Didn't work
said,
out that way.
"My uncle, my dad's oldest brother, passed away Thanksgiving night from a cardiac arrest. I was not home when he passed away. I was in St. Louis, Kentucky."
Dang it.
Lori
Sorry to
Seal
hear that, man. Sorry to
said,
hear that.
"Good morning, everyone."
be back roads for a bit. For tonight, anyway.
Ethan.
The horns are at the house, Becca. I dropped them before I got chained. See, I'm not in the same truck as I used to be. I'm in a different truck. And I was doing a pre-trip when I was leaving out from hometown about 2 months ago, I think it was. And I dropped them, and so I took them off. And I didn't put them back on, and now I'm in a new truck. And they'll fit on this truck, but they're just not proper for this truck. So I hadn't put them back on. I'm gonna wait till I get a new set to put them back on.
Jim 64 said, Deal, good evening.
We're gonna run the interstate here for a few miles, and then we're gonna hop on 550 and around 550 up to somewhere, up to Shiprock, and then we'll be on the back roads until we get to Spanish Fork. So from here to Spanish Fork will be back roads.
Ethan said, Welcome to Albuquerque, 25 miles from Santa Fe, New Mexico capital.
Man, I can't believe I slept as long as I did. That's messed up. I was wore out last night, though. For anybody that was in the stream last night or yesterday morning, however you want to look at it, the 5 o'clock hour yesterday, man, I had to stop. I think it was 3 times because I was so sleepy.
Becca Johnson.
I had to stop and get out and walk around.
Looks like you got 2 eyes look at you so weird.
2 guys looking.
Said, Hello, Bobby Hopper.
Andrea, how you doing? But yeah, I was so tired yesterday finishing that run, the delivery up. I had to stop. I think it was 3 times to get out and walk around the truck. Now finally, the 3rd time I stopped, or the last time I stopped, I just opened me up another Monster Nitro and made it on into the delivery. And it was, I wasn't able to get any sleep waiting for them to unload me. Then I had to go do the trailer washout. Then I had to go to the next pickup. I didn't get to sleep till, I guess it was about 4:30 yesterday.
Albuquerque is the birthplace of Microsoft. Andrea Fong.
I guess it was about 4:30 yesterday.
You sound wide awake this morning, but I'm not.
Yeah. Well, I went to sleep at about 4:30, and I ended up sleeping until about an hour ago. Hour and a half, something like that now.
Years. Said. We're full. Andrea Fong.
Well,
Lori C. Smurfing.
I'm not going to say we're full, but we got our load headed up to Washington.
Ethan. Said. What are the rules, Bobby, for the channel?
Well, they're just family friendly. No politics, no religion.
Years. Said. Okay.
Just friendly. Oh, and you always hit the thumbs up button when you come in.
Andrea Fong.
That's a rule
Said.
too.
We are all friends. Lori C.O. said. Andrea Fong. Hey. Ethan. Said. Steve the same way, same rules, family friendly, Michael the same way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty basic rules. Family friendly, no politics, no religion. It's pretty basic with a lot of channels. to do this road in daylight, which there wouldn't have been no way anyway. Because I wouldn't have been able to have started driving till 6 o'clock last night. And it would have already been dark.
Lights home don't matter.
Huh? Lights home don't matter. What's that mean? Yeah, it would have been dark by the time I was able to leave out last night, so it's not like we would have got any daylight run through here.
Said, "LOL, Bobby, I just stopped for the night in Montgomery, Alabama, heading to Mobile, Alabama."
Montgomery to Mobile? 10 from man. They originally give me a load going to Youngstown, Ohio, and I told them, I was like, well, when's it pick up? And they said 8 o'clock tonight. I said, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to make it by 8 o'clock. I said, I drove all night to get here. I said, I only got two and a half hours left on my clock. I said, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to make the pickup by 8 p.m. I said 10 or 11 maybe. I said 8, I'm just not going to be able to make that. So I don't know if that's why they took me off that particular load, or if this load come available and they rather me had it. I don't know. But they took me off the Youngstown load. Put me on this Washington run. Washington State. Which I think this is the first time, pretty sure this is the first time going to Washington with the Starlink, I think. I don't think I've been up there since I got the Starlink. Dang, man. Wow. That car was on its top. Looked like it rolled a couple of 2 or 3 times. I think Sumner's where we're going to in Washington. Generally, anytime I go to Washington, it's Sumner, Tacoma. Anytime I deliver, it's usually Sumner or Tacoma. Usually, always. I think every time. There's been a couple of times that I've delivered to different towns in Washington, but not much. It's usually always Sumner, Tacoma.
Texky 790 said, "Hello, Booby, how are you?"
I'm doing pretty good, thanks, guys.
Texky 790 said, "I need Bobby."
I had a friend named Bobby, way back when. Man, he didn't like it if somebody called him Booby. Oh, Lord have mercy. He'd have an aneurysm. And I was like, why? I said, and he never did tell me why, but I think he was pretty heavy. He was a pretty heavy guy. And of course, it looked like, he had boobs. And I think that, in his case, I guess it could have been, I don't know, making fun of that. I told him, I said, dude, I said, people call me booby all the time. You know, and growing up, they did. They call me booby all the time, even at that point in time in my life. Which now I know it's, with you guys, it's a typo. It's most of the time. And I was like, I don't think that they're referring to that. He said, well, I believe that. I think he thought they was. We're pretty sure that's what he said. It's crazy. It's amazing the tricks that your mind can play on you if you let it. So now that I posted up in on the community tab with the hot air balloons, the red one, that reddish colored one, not the yellow one, but the other one.
Spanky Man said, "I've read along Yankee Bobby. How's it, Yankee Man?"
Did pretty good, Spanky. How you did?
790 said, "You got some popcorn for my sister's cat Bobby."
Heck yeah. But the red one, I seen it as we was crossing over the Rio Grande yesterday coming in. It was just taking off. I didn't see the other two. They hadn't took off yet, I don't guess. Then once I got over in the parking lot, I seen the other two. Showing up in her hot pink dress to pick up a load. You do flatbedding, right?
Becca Johnson said, "Yes, only flatbedding for me."
Only flatbed. If you come early in the morning times, like this morning, seems like you can always catch them hot air balloons going up. I don't know that I've ever been through here during the festival. I have been through here and a bunch of balloons be up there.
Texting you supposed to treat people different.
Starting to be behind us now.
__ Peace Symbol USA said, "Morning is best time. Balloon Fiesta is fun and lots of good food stands."
Oh, I bet.
Martin Deloach said, "Nice and lovely manner."
I wish sometimes these guys would let me sit in different places long enough to get out and enjoy it, but like today, I mean, I was here for a while today, but should have left at 6 p.m. last night. But from running all night last night, and then staying up all day today, when I finally did lay down to take my nap, I was done for, man. I was done for. was to switch it over and take that stagger off of it, it would still try to reroute me away from 550, and I don't know why it does that. I mean, it's not like it's a bad road. It's actually better than that 491. 491's rough as all get out. Which I should have took 491 to see how this truck handled it, but I wasn't interested in it. Wasn't interested in doing that. I didn't take this route. I did take 491, but it was because I needed to stop up there and get fuel before we got into Gallup at that Flying J. That was the reason why I took that route last time, was fuel.
Martin Deloach said, blow the horn. Minus P symbol USA said, have you found any new Longhorns you like yet?
I have, but they're at one particular store. I hadn't looked online, but the reason why I hadn't looked online is because there was one time I was looking online and it had in the notes that the picture may not necessarily be the ones that you get.
Not much of horn.
Yeah, not too much. But then in the little side notes it had that you might not get the particular horns that's in the picture because all the horns being different. But there is a set at a TA in Texas that I'd like to get. If I can get run down that route again. Here, this horn's actually better. Hang on a second. It's a much better horn.
Underscore minus P symbol USA said, yeah, online can be a gamble.
Yeah.
Becca Johnson said, you driving an alien truck with them mirrors on that truck, LOL.
No.
Martin Deloach said, no real horn.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the city in the middle of the night. I'm not trying to get no tickets, man. And see, that's a cop right beside me. See there? I ain't trying to get no tickets. GPS actually had me coming up through town. It didn't have me getting that on the interstate. It had me coming up and this way. I didn't want to go through the middle of town all the way up though. Oh, look at all them Cybertrucks over there, man. Bunch of them. It's a whole, yeah, like 20 of them. Tesla dealer.
Underscore minus P symbol USA said, don't want to get busted by Santa Ana tribal police, especially LOL.
No.
Paul Graystown
I'm not trying to get no
said,
tickets.
thumbs
trucks, you know, used to all the big trucks had the metal trumpets. Now, a lot of them just has the plastic trumpets.
Martin Deloach said, "Thanks you."
Yeah, you're welcome. A lot of them now though just has the old plastic trumpet, so yeah, they have a different sound than what they used to.
_- Peace Symbol USA said, Bobby, a 200-pound mountain lion, hot-hit off I-25 north, about 20 miles north of Santa Fe. Game and fish, let my buddy keep it. It's a monster.
Yeah, 200 pounds, that is a monster.
Martin Deloach said, "Explain my point." John Gay said, "Yet my international sounds like a squeaky toy."
Yeah. Well, and the ones that do have the
Buddy
metal
Reed
horns now, they're generally
said,
little bitty.
"I've been looking for a train horn setup for my car that uses the stock connection. I have twinkle toes sounding horns on my car." Becca Johnson said, "We'll have to ask my aunt if you can make my uncle's train horn when I get home Tuesday."
Damn, go on there. I used to have train horns, actual train, well, I mean, it was truck trains, but truck train horn. And they sounded pretty good. I mean, they wasn't the best, but they sounded pretty good.
Rob Chapman said, "Although nothing beats a steam train whistle." Big
Right.
Bro Forever said, "Miss Answer, in the morning they will unload my truck to BB."
Dang it. Big Bro Forever. Man, that thing is using the battery quick again. It's down 90% already.
Buddy Reed said, "Folks, don't take my horn seriously. I want to be able to really get their attention."
Go to the closest pilot to you, buddy, and see if they've got them. Or I guess you could call the closest one and see if they've got those Black Dragon. I think it's Black Dragon horns. It's a 3-trumpet setup. They sound pretty good for 100. I think they're $150. Maybe 180 after taxes. I don't know.
Martin Deloach said, "You get some attention hitting on the horn." Becca Johnson said, "This actually train horns. If she lets me have them, I will give you to you in honor of my uncle." Buddy Reed said,
Thank you.
"I wrote that down." John Gann said, "I've been getting the ads for the train horn for your personal vehicle. They ain't cheap."
No, they're not. And some of them's good and some of them ain't. So you can even get them kind that you can hook up to the power, like the power drills. I don't know how them sound in reality though.
Buddy Reed said, "As long as it plugs into my existing wiring."
I think that particular one you do have to have a compressor, but it will plug in. It's got the solenoid on it.
Big
So
Bro Forever said, "In Tijuana, Miss Answer."
I think you do have to have the air compressor as well. You can look up the kind for the motorcycles, buddy. They're supposed to be real good too. I don't know. I've never heard them before. I don't know what they actually sound like.
Buddy Reed said, if it's 12 volt, I can wire it.
Yeah, those that for the motorcycles, the train horns for motorcycles, those are just strictly electric. They don't need the air compressor. They just plug into place of the horn. Because you take the stock horn off and put it in its spot. But like I said, I don't know how they actually sound in reality. Of course, on the commercial, they're gonna make it sound good, but
Johnson said, you need air to run my uncle's train horns, lol.
yeah. Yeah, those are strictly air, ain't they? I don't think those have solenoids on them. 7 days a week.
I-40 west in Memphis, Tennessee has gotten worse to travel with all the concrete damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. It's always been a horrible section of I-40, in my opinion. the lightest, but it's probably one of the lightest that I've ever pulled throughout my career, especially for this distance.
Kenwood 709 said, I heard your dashboard buzzing from climbing the hill.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was doing that before that deer hit me or if it started doing that after. I think it was doing it before. It's right over here where the ignition switch is at. It's where it does it at. Say that this load would be lucky if it's 300 pounds. Very lucky. That might be stretching it. I don't know, it might be 300 pounds, but pretty much that's what we got, pretty much, sailboat fuel.
Becca Johnson said, I told you you're driving an alien truck, that's why it's buzzing LOL.
Right.
709 said, that's crazy.
It is
I've
crazy.
only had one like that in the past. Buddy Reed said, hello Kenwood. Rob Chapman said, ultralight popcorn. Kenwood 709 said, hey Buddy Reed. Saz83 said, hey.
Saz, how you doing? The only time I've ever really carried a load like this before has just been like across town or maybe to the next county. I ain't never done one this small
Joe
for this distance.
Said, looking good, Bobby.
Joe, how you doing?
Saz83 said, I guess okay.
Dang it.
CW Shark said, that's kind of like Semi-Ernie when he has a light load day, but he often brings more back in.
Yeah.
Kenwood 709 said, it was 3 buckets of garlic puree from California to Ohio.
Dang it.
Stank up that trailer bag.
Oh, I bet it did.
Rancasia said, hello, Bobby, right along crew. My wife Meg is in a good mood tonight.
Yes, she is. How you doing? Load that I've hauled. I did haul a load of styrofoam one time that was extremely light. It was loaded from the bottom to the top, front to the back though. But it was only about 300 pounds. Electric, I hadn't heard anything out of them lately, but 101 was in here right before, I think it was on my way in on home time right before Thanksgiving. He had come in a couple of times. The last time he was in here, he said that I think that he was getting ready to go in for some kind of surgery. I don't remember what kind he said, but I think he was supposed to be going into some type of surgery right before or right after Thanksgiving. If I remember correctly. I think it was right after Thanksgiving, if I'm not mistaken. The mount system that I'm using right now, it's a little off, so there might be This is just the
Becca
second or
Johnson.
third.
Said, Nikki will call or text them I'm too busy on the road.
Yeah, hopefully. This is just like the second or third widescreen that I've done in this truck. They've all been verticals in this truck. So I'm having to readjust and rework it and get the mounting system figured out. A brand new mount, maybe, I don't know. Because the suction cup on this one's not wanting to hold all that great.
Becca Johnson. Said, new truck, new bugs to work out, LOL.
Yeah.
Paul
yeah.
Greystone. Said, okay, thanks, Bobby. I thought it was my age taking hee.
Nah, it's just the new mount. Well, I mean, it's the old mount system, but in a new truck. See, I don't even have the same type of dashboard. The Freightliner had a flat dash, and this one's got an angled dash. So it sets different. Get it all worked out before too long, hopefully.
Camille J. said, how often do you wash your truck then?
I'm supposed to wash it once a month, but I generally just wash
Martin
it about once
Deloach
every 2 months.
said, just saying needed something. Camille J. said, it looks like small town of some sort.
Yes.
Desert Dweller
Cuba, New Mexico.
said, looks like driving into Cuba NM.
Yeah, it's exactly it, man. It's where we is. Cuba, New Mexico.
Camille J. said, I gotta look it up on Google Maps.
Yeah, no doubt. with them not being too blurry. I mean, they was blurry, but I was still zoomed in quite a bit.
Camille J. said, winter here represent 7 Celsius and rain.
7 Celsius, dang it. I don't know what it is in Celsius here. Dang it, I don't know what happened there. Just shut off on me. That's weird. At least it didn't log out. Thank God.
Aussie Baywatch said, there's a UFO about.
Right, might be. I ain't never had it do that. Just shut off like that. Not the way that it did on my side.
Martin Deloach said, what we have here is a CIA option, the famous United Healthcare Care CEO. Martin Deloach said, Sit 19.
Mustard natural, man. It sounded like you said sip that tea. Dang it. Interesting.
My son with face said, we headed east, Bobby.
No, we're headed to Washington State. They originally gave me a load that was going east. It was going to Youngstown, Ohio. But I told them, I said, there ain't no way I can make the appointment time. It's not possible. I said, I'll be at least 2 hours
My
late.
son with face said, oh wow.
I told him, I said, I'll be at least 2 hours late picking it up. And he first said, well, that's fine. And, you know, I've picked up from that place late before. But the owner called me back about an hour after that. He said, scratch the Ohio load. He said, I got you something going to Washington. So I don't know if they took me off of that load because I was going to be 2 hours late getting there, or if this one was just a better option for them. I'm not real sure. 1,500 miles, where this one's 1,400. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately. I was supposed to start it up at about 6 p.m. last night. I laid down at about 4:30 to take a nap and ended up sleeping till like 10 o'clock, 11, I think midnight. This whole trip it'll probably be the same as the last trip all night time. absolutely refuses to send me down this highway for some reason. Unless I put in different locations along this highway. That's the only way it'll do it. It always wants to send me up 491 out of Gallup into Shiprock, and that's just it's a terrible, terrible road as far as, you know, bumps and bounces. And potholes ain't too bad, but it's just the road is just not that good. GPS, the trucker GPS that I got on my phone, it'll send me this way, but the one that I use, the dashboard GPS, Van McNally, it don't. Of course, GPS still says we're in Cuba. Been in Cuba for quite some time.
folks do live around here.
Yeah, they do. Not a lot, but they're out and about. He should be 600. Or it was 600 and something last time I looked. We love the Misfits. Freaking bunches.
Mark Deloach said, but I love you too. Mall son with face said, frickin' bunches. The 101 Steeple said, Pearl Harbor Day.
101, how you doing? Becca was in here earlier. She was asking if we heard from you. I don't know what his name was, but one of her uncles passed away. She said that you and him talked a lot or text a lot or something. I don't know what. I don't know if she said his name or not.
Daddy said, my notification did go off, but I did not want to get up, so joined late.
Take what on there. It was Becca Johnson. I think she said it was her dad's brother, I think.
Reed said, I tell you what, 29 degrees is not fun to be outside for very long. Jim 64 said, Hi buddy Reed. Buddy Reed said, Hello Jim. Mac Daddy said, Rain and freezing rain for Spokane.
Dang it, man.
Moss on the face said, Watch for snow this trip, Bobby.
Yeah, we'll probably be seeing some, unfortunately. But originally, I was supposed to have been going to Youngstown, Ohio. We would have been seeing a lot of snow that way too. My dispatcher was like, "That stuff will be melted by the time you get there." I said, "It was freaking 6 feet." I said, "Ain't no way it's going to be melted."
Mac Daddy said, Will you be wearing your shorts this trip?
No.
Moss on the face said, True. Aussie Baywatch said, Buddy, it's been 86 for 2 weeks here. In Usdog with storms on some days.
Did you say dogwood storms? Y'all got dogwoods over there? Man, there ain't a cloud in the sky up there. You can see all kinds of stars. All kinds. None in front of me. They're all over to the side.
Did you remember to bring a winter coat?
Yeah, I've got all my jackets and coats. And I got the high visibility one, the Carhartt one, and then the little thin plaid or whatever that is. I don't know. That one don't zip though. I use it when it's just cool but not cold. might be buffering.
Aussie Baywatch said, okay. Aussie Baywatch said, all good here, buddy. You. Jim 64 said, hi Aussie Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch said, good day, Jim.
Gotta get me a 5-hour energy, y'all. I forgot to do that. Be right back.
Dennis Walters said, is it snack time? Buddy Reed said, Ozzy, I was watching on the TV. The computer is on time.
Dang it, me. Let's see. I needed a 5-hour energy, but I went ahead and got me a sausage, egg, and cheese to go with it. Tell a whole lot of difference between the high beams and the low beams. You can tell more of a difference in this truck than you could with the Freightliner. The Freightliner was just, those lights was just bright. And you can tell a difference in these, in this one. But it's not a huge difference.
That stuff comes from. Josie Krause
What stuff?
said, Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Jesse. How you doing? Where do I think what stuff comes from? something. How about that? Is that a better answer? Manufacturers, trucks, and trains. And planes.
Aussie Baywatch said, trucker and Oz lights blind you a mile away. New LED lights.
I bet. About you.
Aussie Baywatch said, good day, Jen Kangaroo, Kangaroo, Kangaroo. Martin Deloach said, all your goodies. Park News said, she's Sheriff Burley LOL.
Yeah, the schedule's all messed up right now. She's done. We've been driving for about 2 hours. Actually started late, but early.
Martin Deloach said, you wouldn't have it if it wasn't for him. Chatty Jen said, I have been good. Work schedule has been keeping me busy. Finally a day off. Hope you're good and you had a good time off.
Had a pretty good time. It was nice and relaxing. Smooth. Pretty good. She gets a memorized voice down for you, it's hard to change it. Hard to get it to do anything else. I think Kenwood, if I'm not mistaken, I think he's got his set without a
Aussie Baywatch said, Kenny got 720 subs.
720? Dang, he's moving on up. He's doing pretty good. He does well, and I think he has. I was going to say, once he does get into the where YouTube's pushing him out, and I think he has, he'll start gaining pretty quick. He might even pass me quickly. North right now. On our way to Washington.
Aussie Baywatch said, "You'll retire in 5 years, mate."
That's the plan. I would like to and less, but the plan's 5. Which I hadn't really announced that. Now, Tristan and his dad knowed it, but
I have a cousin that lives in Walla Walla, Washington.
Walla Walla. Been through there quite a bit. But yeah, that's the first live stream announcement.
Aussie Baywatch said, 67 years old to retire in Oz.
67. I think it's 68 or 70 here, but I don't intend on going that long. Not trucking anyway. I mean, I might
Struggle at 36
do a little
said,
something.
"Gotta throw my second leg safe travels, Bobby."
I struggle pretty safe. Stop me and digging out. We can't see you next time around. I have no intent on trucking that long though. But
Shanique 1971 said, "Does the new truck have radar that tells you how fast person in front of you is going?"
this one don't, Shane, no. Really sucks. I wished it did, but it don't. I had them check it the first time I went in the shop for the for the broke wire. And he looked and he was like, no. He said it would be right there in that spot if you had it, that's where it would be at. He said, and there wasn't nothing in there. It's just an open frame where the radar sits at. He said that's where they locate them. Walla bing bang. Time for a 5-hour energy man. This truck also don't have cruise steer assist. I hate that, man. I wish that it did. I've really gotten used to that steer assist.
Said, good morning, Bobby and fellow chat people.
RLT, how you doing? Good morning.
Aussie Baywatch said, good day, Ron.
Man, I swear them title.
RLT78 said, hi, Aussie.
What is it? Title burst? Title twist. 5-hour energies. Taste just like a Crayola crayon. And yes, I know what crayons taste like. Crayola crayon.
Sizzle Chest said, yum.
I ate a crayon or two in my time. I don't know quite how many that I ate, but I know I've ate at least one or two.
RLT78 said, I never tasted crayon, but did like the blue paste back in the 60s.
The blue paste. Oh, blue paste. I think I tasted that too. Not 100% sure.
RLT78 Zipper Truck R0 said, I made it to Rossville Boulevard, have to call tow.
Dang it.
RLT78 said, I was a nerdy kid, had a pocket protector.
Pocket protector. Gotta get a tow from Rossville Boulevard to home.
R0 said, I'm in the wrong line of work, $205.
Yeah. Tow trucks are expensive. I tell you what, I wished I would have took, which you know who I'm talking about, Titans Towing up there in Cleveland. I wished I'd have took the job with him when he offered it to me.
Said, I knew a guy that was there.
He offered me the job when he got back into it, because if you remember, he owned, I can't remember what the first tow company was that he owned, what the name of it was, but he sold it to somebody, and in the contract when he sold it, he had to sign that he wouldn't open another towing business for 10 years. Well, when the 10 years was up, he opened up Titans.
Aussie Baywatch said,
And it was...
Only time I worn a tie was first form high school.
And that was
school next year,
right when he started
nonsense.
Titans up, so when he offered me
Aussie
that.
Baywatch said, Hi James.
I can't remember what the other tow company was that he owned. What the original one was.
Zipper Truck R0 said, Hi Barry. R0 said, wasn't Coast, was it?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that one. It's one of the big ones that's in Cleveland. It's one of the big ones. I just can't think of. And it was something to do with his actual name too. Whatever the name of the company was tied to his actual name. So it was like I think his last name, might have been his first and last name, but I think it was his last name, whatever his last name was, or is.
Aussie Baywatch said, Cricket update. India. 5. For 105. Needs another 52. Zipper Truck R0 said, Mo.
Yeah, Mo's. I believe that's it. If I'm not mistaken, that's his first name, if I'm not mistaken.
Zipper truck car not. Said, don't have cops check on me and everything.
It don't take them long. They want to put that sticker on there is what they want to do.
Biscuit or Susan S.
Biscuit.
Said, good morning, y'all.
Good morning. How you been?
RLT 78 said, Susan. Aussie Baywatch said, G'day, Susan.
G'day, Miss Mates.
Zipper truck car not. Said, Bisquick. Biscuit or Susan S. Said, ARLT. Biscuit or Susan S. Said, Hiya, Aussie. Biscuit or Susan S. Said, Zipper truck car. Mike said, hello, Bobby and the gang.
Mike, how you doing? I think the last time we come this way, we made the right there at the red light, if I'm not mistaken.
Mike said, hey, Biscuit. Biscuit or Susan S. Said, hey, Bobby dude.
How's it been?
Mike said, doing good. Zipper truck car not. Said, the loves of the 174 on 59 is trash. Aussie Baywatch said, hi, Mike. Biscuit or Susan S. Said, hi, Mike.
I don't know if I've been to that Lowe's. I'm sure I probably have, but
Biscuit or Susan S. Said, OMG, why am I up this early on a Saturday?
dang it, why are you up this early on a Saturday? Why am I up this early on a Saturday? Or any other day, for that matter.
Steel exit.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Steel, Alabama.
Susan,
walking.
why am I up so late on a Friday? Mike said, I'm up because the whitest cat is walking around the house yelling face orange raised eyebrow. Biscuitor, Susan S. said, Pass it for Trevgar. Biscuitor, Susan S. said, LOL, Mike.
Dang it, man. Oh. Stupid GPS. I'm glad they had an option out there. They had a mess up option. Most places don't have mess up options. It's just back up. Done the same thing last time I come through here. Exact same thing. I remember doing that.
Biscuitor, Susan S. said, I've missed all y'all. Glad to be back here again.
Hey, cat.
Arnott said, called on tow company, they couldn't find their driver, LOL. Mike said, we missed you too, Biscuit.
Couldn't find their driver, dang it. I don't know where he's at. Must be at the strip club somewhere.
Jim 64 said, hi, Biscuit. Biscuitor, Susan S. said, Mike. Biscuitor, Susan S. said, hey, Jim.
complain about the home time is it wasn't long enough. Lord have
Jim 64
mercy.
said, "Hi, Joni." Biscuit or Susan S. said, "Hiya, Joni." Zipper truck or not said, "Tow here later." Biscuit or Susan S. said, "And you got your Starlink back."
Yep.
Right.
Yeah,
Chatty Jen
got
said,
it back.
"Biscuit smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts."
I was actually surprised at how quick they sent me the replacement router.
Mark Deloach
I had to go back and forth with them.
"I still don't like this freezing rain." Oakland, North Texas.
I had to go back and
Biscuit
forth with them for
Susan
like
S.
4 or 5 days.
Chatty J. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I had to go back and forth with them for like, I think it was like 4 days before they decided that the router was bad. And then it took about, I think, 3 days or 4 days for them to get it sent to me. About 4 days. Got it Monday. So I got it within a week of originally going in on home time.
"Hi, Eddie."
Eddie, how you doing?
Biscuit or Susan S. said, "Hiya, Eddie."
Because I figured I thought it was going to take 2 weeks just from the mailing out point. But it was a week. Just a week's all it took to get it. And that was
Jim 64
the
said,
mailing
"Hi,
plus
Chatty
the
Jen."
back and
Biscuit
forth
or
on the
Susan S. said, "Oh, wow.
messaging.
Well, glad you got it all fixed."
Me too. This one seems to be a little bit better than the other one was too.
Hello, Jim 64
Seems to be.
Mike said, "Bobby, did I see you had Thanksgiving early? And if so, were you still eating leftovers on Thanksgiving?"
Now all the leftovers was gone by Thanksgiving. Yeah, I did have it early though, because I didn't have intentions on staying home that long. I was supposed to have been back out on the road before Thanksgiving, but getting them 2 teeth pulled, I still had painkillers in my system
Eddie
when it was time for me to go back out, so they put me down on vacation to give the painkillers time to run out of my system.
Biscuit or Susan S. said, "That's awesome. Maybe you've got some upgraded equipment LOL."
Maybe, because it seems to me like it's doing better than the original one. And then yesterday, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, we stopped at the Loves in Texas, Rome, Texas, I think it was. And one of the truckers there had one of those Starlink minis attached to his truck. And see, that's what I had thought about doing. I had thought about getting one of the Starlink minis rather than going through the warranty and stuff with this one, but because I thought the warranty was up on this one. But since they sent me this one under warranty, I just went ahead and done that. But man, that Starlink mini, it's little. It's little. I still may down the road, down in the future, I still may go ahead and get one of those minis. That way, when we get out one wheel, and we can actually hook the mini to my shoulders and Starlink away on the one wheel. Elise, how you doing? I think it was Elise. But yes, I may still get one of those down the road, because those has batteries. You can hook it up to a battery and actually, you know, get away from the power source.
Said, Starlink is very expensive.
Yeah.
Eddie Cat said,
It's not cheap.
Hello, Elise.
But I've had it for 8 or 9 months, and it's still covered under the warranty. They still sent me the replacement under warranty.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it would. It would be cool. Because, like, for the ones that was with me when I did the Slagman, Arizona Route 66 one wheel, see, that one was bad as far as reception goes. We'd have had that Starlink Mini with us then. That would have been sweet.
Mike said, It amazes this old man how small they make tech now. Mark Deloach said, Think about monthly charge. Susan S. said, For sure, Mike. Martin Deloach said, Charge you out the rear.
Right. I ended up sleeping as long as I did.
Martin Deloach said, You've been warned.
Which really, I guess it wasn't all that long. Speaking of which, I didn't go to sleep till 4 o'clock yesterday.
BRB. Soul Dasher Junk said, What town is this? Mike
Kirkland.
Said, When I was a kid, NASA had a top-of-the-line computer. Now a laptop has as much or more computing power as they had then.
Yeah, no doubt. We're in Kirkland, just went through Farmington.
Biscuitor, Susan S. said, When tech works at this fast speed, it's a great thing. Eddie Cat said, Only means you probably needed a good sleep.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, it was killing me yesterday to finish out that run.
Biscuitor, Susan S.
I had to stop
said,
4
But
times,
when
I think it was.
It's a major pain. Jim 64 said, Hi, Mark. Mike said,
And then I was up all
"The
day
computer
yesterday
then filled a big room.
doing the unload and reload. It took all day. The Lord, get off the road, people.
Eddie Cat said, Yep, that was a tough day.
Yeah, it was.
Mordecai said, Hey brother, I have a question for you.
What you got, Mordecai?
Mark Deloach said, Starlink 500 MPS bullshit.
Martin, stop cussing, man. No cussing in the chat. Come on, man. You've been in here long enough to know that.
Mordecai said, If Diddy did diddle dudes, how many dudes did Diddy diddle?
We're getting 11.1 miles per gallon right now.
Get my 5 guy paid $400 for.
11.1 miles per gallon.
Mike said, "Hey, biscuit or Susan S. said, me.
But we're only hauling about 300 pounds, maybe.
Said,
I'm not sure that it's even that heavy.
Me said, morning Mike. Me said, LOL biscuit.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Gary, of what the load looks like. Can't send it. I can't let everybody else see it. You know, I can't put it up in community posts because I can't. But
take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand.
So we're about 12 miles from Shiprock, I think, give or take.
Eddie Cat said, hello, Gary. Biscuit or Susan S. said, howdy, Gary. Mike said, good thing you're getting good mileage with a little load. Hope it can pay off, haha.
Yeah, no
Rob
doubt.
Chapman said, heard some sirens wondering where they came from, then realized I could be RF Ashland came on.
Dang it, man.
Hello, Rob. Biscuit or Susan S. said, I think I saw a Gary meetup not long ago.
Yeah,
Mike
we met up with Gary a few
said,
days back.
hey, Gary.
Just a few days ago.
Biscuit or Susan S. said, face orange raised eyebrow, oh no. Eddie Cat said, thanks, Tasha. Chuck me go Wildcats said, morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Chuck.
Gary Watson said, hi, Eddie. At Biscuit or Susan S. at Mike. Mike said, dang it, woke the cat up. Now it'll be yelling again, LOL. Biscuit or Susan S. said, hi, Chuck.
It was funny because when I realized where we was at, I'm not sure if I thought it or if I said it out loud, but I said something about being pretty close to Gary's house, and then I looked in the rearview mirror right after that thought, or spoken out loud, I'm not sure. Looked in the rearview mirror and seen him coming up behind us.
Said, hi, Gary.
I knew it was him before he even got up to us.
I'd like to see that picture. Mordecai said, hop to it. Me said, morning bud. Soul Dasher Joni said, dang, it's chilly out there.
22 degrees according to the truck. Here in water flow, New Mexico.
Gary Watson said, hi, Jim 64. Eddie Gap said, hello, bud. Biscuit or Susan S. said, hiya, buddy. Biscuit or Susan S. said, on a 53-foot. Annie.M said, "Morning all."
And how you do?
Biscuit or Susan S said, "Encouragoni." Eddie Gatt said, "Yes, nothing like going from heat to cold and back to heat, Joni." Soul Dasher Joni said, "What?" Mordecai said, "I ordered questionable things on Team." Mike said,
Questionable things
"I'm
on
trying to
Tinder.
remember from my days of unloading feed at the feed store."
Everything's questionable from Tinder, ain't it?
Said, "Morning, Annie."
Shiprock, New Mexico, according to the GPS, where we're at right now.
Eddie Gatt said, "Good morning, Annie." Biscuit or Susan S said, "Hi, Annie." Soul Dasher Joni said, "Can't see Shiprock too bad." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Annie." Mike said, "On the feed store minimum wage and all the cattle feed and feed LOL." Mordecai said, "Ema chug a lug a jug of chocolate milk fuck a lug a mugga fugga." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Mike. Each pallet is 4 feet. 13 of those are 52 feet. Both sides would be 26 pallets on the floor of a 53-foot trailer." Rob Chapman said, "Never used Temu but have some interesting stories about what was delivered, items not being what was on their site." Mike said, "Yep, sounds about right."
And Mordecai, we are a family-friendly chat, so watch what you're putting in the comments. There you go.
Buddy Reed said, Temu has stuff for $3 and free shipping from China.
Seems kind of non-profitable right there.
Biscuitor, Susan S. said, Me, this early morning stuff is for the birds.
Yes, it is.
Buddy Reed said, It always looks too good to be real. Me said, Well, I have been called a turkey many times, Biscuit. Lori C.O. said, Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Biscuitor, Susan S. said, He said, Morning, Lori C.O. Biscuitor, Susan S. said, Hiya, Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said, Me morning and happy holidays. Eddie Cat said, You won't see too many birds at this time of the morning, Susan. They're too smart for that. Lori C.O. said, Susan, people hugging. Mike said, Yep, Biscuit, and when the sun starts up, you'll hear them greet the day. So we're actually up before the birds even. Biscuitor, Susan S. said, LOL, Eddie. Eddie Cat said, Good morning, Lori C.O. Biscuitor, Susan S. said, Yawning face my reduced speed. Reduced speed.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Oop, we got blue lights.
Lori C.O. said, Eddie, good morning. Reduce speed.
Speed limit's 55. Shut up.
Biscuitor, Susan S. said, Apparently, man.
just for a few days. I may alternate back and forth from day to day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it plays out.
Buddy Reed said, "Oh yes, Susan. I have more parts coming to add to it." Biscuit on Susan S. said, "Oh cool, buddy. How do I get it? I need right or something."
What's your Discord channel, buddy?
Buddy Reed said, "I think a request will do. Same name but a more current picture." Soul Dasher Joey said, "They're opening Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris." Mauricio
Notre Dame
said,
Cathedral in Paris.
"Buddy." Buddy Reed said, "Just Buddy Reed on Discord. That's my best answer for the moment."
Let's look up Buddy Reed on Discord. I guess. How you do that?
Biscuit on Susan S. said, 10 to 4 dot will try to request next time I'm over there. Buddy Reed said, "I'll go one."
You can share the link in the Facebook group, buddy. I guess.
Rob Chapman said, "Is this the Devil's Highway?"
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said, "Okay, thanks Bobby. I've seen it. Now I just have to find it again."
Yes. Well, the Devil's Highway actually is just the part from Gallup to Shiprock. It's still the same highway, but once you make the turn right back there where we turned at on the Ford, it's actually not supposed to be considered a Devil's Highway anymore. I think. I could be wrong about that, but I'm thinking it's just the section from Gallup to Shiprock. But this is 491, which used to be 666.
Soul Dasher Jones said, "They changed the number." Biscuit on Susan S. said, "Devil owns this highway." Mike said, "Needs to happen." Biscuit on
then it went by.
Rob Chapman said, how slow was our car going?
Seen the road runner that the coyote was chasing. I got you.
Otto, that's me, bareface.
He was doing about 50.
And Susan thanks. Carrying 60-foot steel beams, aka a death sentence. Biscuit or Susan S. said, I love road runners. Buddy Reed said, I always have the hardest time finding the community page. I've seen it and been there. Richard Bishop said, hello Jody and Gary Watson. Biscuit or Susan S. said, Otter face orange biting nails. Gary Watson said, hi at Richard Bishop.
Like, the community, not the community page on Ride Along. I'm talking about posting it up on the Facebook, in the Facebook group.
Buddy on the FB page, right? have you been? Me. Said. Morning, Joseph. Eddie Gad. Said. Hello, Kimberly. Joseph. Joseph Johnson. Said. Hello. Kimberly Clint. Said. Joe hi. Kimberly Clint. Said. Eddie hi. Richard Bishop. Said. Bobby, they finally fixed the heat in my building after 2 months. It was rough, boy skunk.
Dang it,
Biscuit
man.
or Susan S.
Glad they got it fixed.
Said. Doing good, THX, Kimberly. How about you? Kimberly Clint. Said. Me hi. Lori CO. Said. Buddy, I completely understand. Kimberly Clint. Said. Richard hi. Kimberly Clint. Said. Josh hi. Kimberly Clint. Said. Richard hi. Mike. Said. Back.
Welcome back.
Kimberly Clint. Said. I'm good, Susan THX. Biscuit or Susan S. Said. Wow, Richard, no heat this time of year in Chicago. Not good.
Not good, man. Not good.
Joseph Johnson. Said. It is cold here in Chicago. Buddy Reed. Said. At this time of morning, I need to buy everyone a biscuit of their choice with a side and drink. Biscuit or Susan S. Said. Glad to hear it, Kimberly. Richard Bishop. Said. Hi there, Kimberly Clark, it's good to see you. Kimberly Clint. Said. Buddy Reed, hello and good morning.
Man, we need
Buddy
some
Reed.
sunlight out here.
Said. Lori, I have the same picture as here on Facebook. Biscuit or Susan S. Said. Young Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said. Hello, Kimberly. Me. Said. Sausage and coffee, please, Buddy. Lori CO. Said. Buddy, thank you're too kind. I would be happy with just a Pepsi. LOL. Joseph Johnson. Said. Hey guys, I have a question. James Ewing. Said.
She got it, Joseph.
I just Bobby on my 55-in TV LOL. Josh Pack. Said. It's light in my area. Kimberly Clint. Said. Lori, good morning. Buddy Reed. Said. Order up for me. Lori CO. Said. Buddy, sorry I didn't know you had restrictions on Facebook. That is understandable. Duck duck go fast. Said. Sunlight. Drive at night in New Mexico to see Roswell's friends flying by. Mike. Said. The sun ain't made mid-Missouri yet. Biscuit or Susan S. Said. LOL James. Joseph Johnson. Said. I wish to have a very different breakfast. What type Orloff restaurant would have a different breakfast? Buddy Reed.
I don't know.
Said. Lori, same name and picture. Josh Pack. Said. McDonald's is good. Biscuit or Susan S.
phone at me. Appreciate you stopping in. Hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
James Ewing said, I've been on FB since 2004. Josh Pack said, I'm already eating LOL. Biscuit or Susan S. said, Richard, I bet it's not cold face, but you're warm and toasty now. Lori C.O. said, Buddy, I still didn't see you. Biscuit or Susan S. said, Take care, me. Eddie Gaff said, See you later, me. Mike said, A biscuit, neither FB gives me nothing from my friends, it's all ads for groups. Mike said, Later, me. Lori C.O. said, Me have a great day. Jeetsy.
Me celebrating 7 months membership.
Susan
Right
S.
on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, me.
Yep, Mike. Buddy Reed said, I'm working on it, Lori.
Me gifted out
Anna that's
membership.
Face said, If you're going through Flagstaff, Little America truck stop has Christmas lights all over the area. Well, amazing one-wheel street. Joseph Johnson said, Yay.
Thank you, me for gifting out that membership. Congratulations. Looks like it says Wolf Drifter. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive last night. Opened or closed, a bypass or
I'm
no.
kind of cynical about it. I think it's just old classmates wanting to be nosy. Richard Bishop said, Susan S. I finally called the health department on his ass and he got a stiff fine. Josh Pack said, Open. Mike said, LOL biscuit. Soul Dasher Joni said, Closed. Biscuit or Susan S. said, Good Richard. James Ewing said, Closed.
Well, we got the
Lori C.O.
bypass.
said, Buddy, that is fine. I have problems with Facebook all the time.
I'm gonna have to pull in here at the Loves though.
It's no big deal. LOL.
And
Joseph
unplug the
Johnson
microphones
said,
and plug up the
Whispers
supercharger.
membership gets you the inside info or where the truck drivers eat. James Ewing said, That
For just a
cool
bit.
auto.
It is closed.
Said, LOL Susan. Mike.
Yeah, I gotta plug up that supercharger for a bit.
Auto that's me bareface. Said, If it's 287, it's closed due to remodeling.
Wrong. 491. We're in Cortez.
Joseph Johnson said, Yay. Josh Pack said, Dang it. Richard Bishop said, Hello there, Mike.
Yeah, with us being on the mount that we're on right now, it's not that easy to mess with the plug, so I actually need to pull over to do it safely. And we're down to 41% on the battery, so supercharger needs to be plugged up.
Said, Hi Josh. Auto that's me bareface. Said, Truck usage for parking BC loves parking is small.
Yeah. And I may as well kick a tire while I'm stopped in here. May as well go kick a tire.
Josh Pack said, Hi Jim. again, Magnetic Connection and Johnny BQ20 said, tires, gotta go. Joseph Johnson said, do they keep the bathroom open?
Yeah. Yeah, they keep the bathroom open, man. As long as the store's open. Be right back.
Marlene SDR said, hello Bobby and everyone. Biscuit or Susan S said, hi Magnetic. Biscuit or Susan S said, hi Marlene. Buddy Reed said, Lori, I think I found it. Buddy Reed said, BRB. Marlene SDR said, hi Biscuit. Eddie Gatt said, hello Marlene. James Ewing said, Otto, I'm going order soon, get 4070 super better video card before they go skyrocket, do shortages. Jim 64 said, hi Marlene. James Ewing said, morning Marlene. Marlene SDR said, hi Eddie and Jim. Lori CO said, buddy, you don't have to do all that. I understand. Marlene SDR said, hi James. Mike said, later me again Magnetic. Oh, guess they're gone before I could type the name out. Biscuit or Susan S said, Lori, Buddy's on a mission now. Richard Bishop said, hi there Marlene, it's always a treat to see you. Pure Alaska said, is it rest time? Marlene SDR said, hi Richard, hope you're well. It's me again, Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20 said, not gone yet. Soul Dasher Joni said, BLLLLLLLL. James Ewing said, no, he went inside. Geo79 said, hello everyone. Kimberly Klink said, back everyone. Biscuit or Susan S said, just making a pit stop. Lori CO said, Susan, I guess so. LOL. He is nice. Mike said, "Oh, okay." Kimberly Clink said, "Geo, hi." Marlene SDR said, "Hello, Geo." Biscuit or Susan S said, "LOL for sure, Lori." Kimberly Clink said, "Mike, hi." Josh Pack said, "Hi, Marlene." Mike said, "Hi, Kimberly." James Ewing said, "Hey, Geo." Buddy Reed said, "Lori, I did what I did because of folks wanting to be my friend and I had no clue as to who they were. It's okay for the rag folks to look me up or have a look at what I post. I don't post as much now." Buddy Reed said, "BRB." Marlene SDR said, "Hi, Josh." Eddie Gatt said, "Hello, Geo." Kimberly Clink said, "Everyone ready for Xmas?" Richard Bishop said, "Morning, Geo 79. Domakoski said, "Good morning, folks." Geo 79 said, "Hello, James and Kimberly Clark." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Kimberly." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Geo." Marlene SDR said, "Hi, Domakoski." Geo 79 said, "Hello, Richard Bishop." Kimberly Clink said, "Jim, hello. It's me again, Magnetic Connection, and Johnny BK20 said, Meg needs to use a little more bass in the voice." Eddie Gatt said, "Hello, Domakoski." Josh Pack said, "It seems my chat is skipping some posts, so I'll be relying on Meg for a bit." Biscuit or Susan S said, "Not really, Kimberly, but I guess I better get my budding gear 'cause it'll be here soon." Mike said, "I wait to do my Christmas shopping on the 24th. Lori CO said, "Buddy, I know what you're saying. I had my restriction tighter on Facebook, but I opened it up more. And I think I had more of that happening somehow when I had restrictions tight." Lori CO said, "I have a tickle in my throat. Ugh." James Ewing said, "Furnace we have in basement is 1976 LOL." Biscuit or Susan S said, "Lori, I hate that." Geo 79 said, "Hiya, Biscuit." Richard Bishop said, "Well, Biscuit S, I'm going to take a hot shower and fix me some Biffles T2IL." Kimberly Clink said, "At Lori try hot tea." Biscuit or Susan S said, "Hey, Geo." Josh Pack said, "Meg needs to clear her throat." Biscuit or Susan S said, "Richard, take care and see you later."
It's a wee bit chilly out there, man.
Rishi Jurgens said, "Face red heart shape." James Ewing said, "Susan, I have furnace year date 1976. Eddie Gatt said, "Hello, Rashid." Josh Pack said, "Enjoy the rest of your day, Richard." Biscuit or Susan S said, "Hi, Rashid." Richard Bishop said, Susan S. I meant fiddles not biffle stupid keypad. Jim 64 said, Hi Rashid. Rashid Jurgens said, Hiya Susan S. Jeetsy. Face red heart shape. Rashid Jurgens said, Heya Jim. Eddie Cat said, See you later Richard Bishop. Biffles. Oh, never mind. Gary Watson said, Hi James. Mike said, Thought Apples was a cross between biscuits and waffles LOL. Mike said, Biffles. Biscuit or Susan S. said, Mike. Richard Bishop said, Take care Eddie Gat and Biscuit. Eddie Gat said, I thought Baffles was type of novel. Marlene SDR said, Hi Bobby, I just missed you as you headed out the truck.
Marlene, how you doing?
Said, Later Richard. Biscuit or Susan S. said, It's a big full wide kind of morning.
Yeah, I've got the supercharger plugged up right now, so. I'm a fellow.
Biscuit or Susan S. said, Supercharge away.
Supercharging right now. I think it was down on 41 or 42%.
Buddy Reed said, Still 29 degrees here in Columbus.
23 here in Cortez.
Josh Pack said, I know, right, Bobby? I definitely won't be rail fanning until it gets warmer.
I heard
Plus,
that.
my phone beats the cold. James
Yeah.
Ewing said, Morning, Ernie. Josh Pack said, and Susan, Semi-Ernie, said, sitting at my dining room table having coffee before I go out in this cold weather and work on my buddy's SUV. Yeah, brake lines, so much fun, lol. Rashid Jurgens said, Good morning, Semi-Ernie. Face red, heart shape. Gary Watson said, Hi, it's Semi-Ernie. Rashid Jurgens said, Oh, brake lines, what a joy. Jim64 said, Morning, Ernie. More White House said,
Dang man. Camera F5 just went through an update.
Josh Pack
doesn't update, it messes something up. Unfortunately, this time it's messed up the microphone. too awful bad, but for the most part, it was pretty chilly. I was actually only able to do one radar stream. I mean, I probably could have done a couple more, but shouldn't be daylight at your house, man. It shouldn't be. With all that sunlight behind me. Would think. Maybe not. Woke up around 4:30. Yeah, I got it. Which I woke up late, but I was actually intending on starting to drive at 6 last night. Laid down and was going to take about an hour and a half nap at 4:30, and when I woke up it was somewhere around 11:30. So I didn't get to driving until a little after, sometime after midnight. Here, just crossed over into Utah. Yeah. Well, you know, I drove all night the night before to get to the delivery, and then I wasn't able to go to sleep while they was unloading me, and had to go get the trailer washed out, and ended up going to the next pickup. By the time I got done with all that, it was like 4:30 p.m. So, yeah, when I went to sleep intending on the nap, my body and brain said, no, sir, not today. a way station coming up into my hills. It is not a drive-wise site, so we're just going to go with opened or closed. Opened or closed. You're soda experienced on you? What's that mean? How did it experience on you? Dang it. Yeah, it does. Dirty as a paint. Port of entry, not a pre-pass size. So where's the open or close sign? Scoot, hey, you dude. Alright, it's not flashing. Port of entry open when flashing. It's not flashing, so it is not open. Heck yeah, picture don't get no prettier than that, man. I should have updated my phone while I was on home time. I didn't, I should have. We was in town one day and Tasha's like, let's go ahead and stop over here and get your phone traded. I was like, I left it at the house. That was the only day that we was both out to where I could have got it updated. So I ended up not getting it updated. That one, yeah, it's open a lot. That one is. I've noticed though, in the middle of the night though, it's closed a lot. It's like they don't have a night shift to run it. That combination. It's all popped popcorn is what it is. They used a hose just to blow all the popped popcorn into the truck. It's not even in boxes. It's just blown in there. I ain't nowhere near Pennsylvania, man. Nowhere's near it. I was actually supposed to I was supposed to be picking up a load going to Ohio, but Youngstown, Ohio, they took that load away from me and give me this load going to Washington. But when they called me up and told me that they had me the load going to Ohio, I was like, well, what time is the pickup? And he said 8 o'clock tonight, or which was last night. He's like, 8 o'clock tonight. I said, there ain't no way I can make it by 8 o'clock. I said, I've only got two and a half hours of drive time, and I know that's about 4-ish hours away. I said, my 10-hour restart don't reset until about 6 o'clock tonight. I said, so it'll be somewhere between 10 and midnight before I can get there. And then they called me back about an hour later about an hour later and said, we got you a load going to Washington. And I was like, dang it, man. So instead of going to Youngstown, Ohio, now going to, I think it's Sumner, Washington, I think. The sun has come out. Thank you. I tell you what, man, I struggle. I really struggle driving between 4:30 a.m. and daylight. Whatever time that would be, but I struggle between those hours, 4:30 and daylight. Good morning, Larry. How you doing? It doesn't matter how much sleep that I've had, if I've had enough sleep or not enough sleep. That particular time of day I've always had problems with. Always. Even if I wake up at like say 3 o'clock in the morning and start driving, I struggle until the sun comes up. I struggle to stay awake. And I've always been that way, always. That's the reason why you don't catch me driving that much unless I just absolutely have to. Good morning, Deborah. How you doing? 220 thumbs up. Let's go. So if I can't get this particular app to do the way it's supposed to do, then I'll be looking at switching. I may switch over to Prism so that my chat reader will work, because it's not. Sumner's 150 miles north of where you are in Vancouver. Dang it, man. I could, once I get unloaded, I may come down south. I don't know. A lot of times, though, I pick up in Sumner when I go to Washington. I'll pick up and around Sumner. Spokane, Sumner, and Tacoma. That's my 3 hot spots for Washington State. Doing pretty good, ain't one? How you doing? But yeah, I may end up having to download another streaming app. If this one's going to mute every time I put the chat reader on, or turn the chat reader on, special trips to visit people. I can only meet up with people when I'm cruising through their areas, and then you have to come to wherever to me. I can't come to you. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean about it or anything, but anytime that I do meetups, it's if I'm passing through that person's area and they're able to come to wherever I stop at. You new here? Well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Larry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am here every single day. As long as I'm driving, I'm here every single day for y'all's view and pleasure. Yeah, I'll restart the phone. I may even uninstall the streaming app and reinstall it. I'm gonna try both of those things first. And if those don't work, then I'll be looking to just do a whole nother app. Sergio, how you doing? I can't understand what you're saying there, but yeah, Megs. She said F it. She's going to bed. Fluff it. Fluff that pillow up. She's taking a nap. Exactly, yeah. See, Scoop's come to 3 different cities to meet up. Keith, good morning. Scoop's come to 3 different cities to meet up. That's the only way I can do it. I mean, I can't come to your house per se, or I can't come to the convenience store, that's down the road from your house. It has to be a truck stop or somewhere where I can park the truck, which, pretty much truck stop. But now, all the meetups with Scuba Dude, he's actually come to the shippers and receivers, I do believe, every time, right? He's ended up having to come to the shippers and receivers to do the meetups. Yeah, every time. No, it was just the streaming app. It shut off. That it went into a buffer. That's what it done. When I went to turn it back on, it said app is updating. And then after it updated and I turned it back on and I was fixing it to where the chat reader was reading, it was causing it to go into a mute. So after I shut the stream off, northwest Arkansas area, I come through Arkansas quite a bit. So after I end this stream, I'm gonna uninstall it, reinstall it, or I may just shut the phone off and restart it. Yeah, I'll do that, test it out, and then that don't work, I'll uninstall the app and reinstall it. That don't work, then I'll find a whole new streaming app, because this ain't gonna work like this. Just ain't. Because I like knowing what you guys are saying. I like knowing that y'all are talking to me. I like being able to talk back. And the way this is, I can just a little bit, but if it's anything more than 3 or 4 words, then I'm more than likely I'm not going to be able to respond to it, because I can't just sit there and stare at the comments. I can glance over, and as long as it's just 2 or 3 words, I'll be able to respond to it. But anything more than that, got a few drivers in your family? Yeah, kid. In my family, there's me and one of my cousins. I don't think there's anybody else besides me and him that drives now. One of my cousins, he just retired. He retired a couple of years ago, actually, about 2 years ago. And then I had an uncle that passed away a few months back. He drove a little bit. I don't know, exactly how long in his life he drove. Wasn't a great deal of time, I don't think. Maybe just a couple of few years. He actually owned a truck though. But, and like I say, I don't know how much time out on the road he actually had, but I know he did drive some. Then I had a couple of cousins on my dad's side that drove, which the one, I think he's still in the trucking industry. He's just not behind the wheel anymore. He's like in safety or something. I got my license in 1999. Dang, was that a deer? I believe it was. That made a mess. Right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Focus. Can't really tell. So at least all of this section will be daylight this time. Last time we come through here, we didn't have the Starlink. I tell you what. I would love to one day, with enough time, which I know I've been told that going into caves and whatnot is illegal in Utah, and that probably would be too, but I would love to one day pull off here on the side of the highway, and that big rock right there, the big rock structure or whatever it is, there's an opening to it. Looks like a doorway. There's an opening to that. I would love to walk up there and see what it looks like inside. I think and see you park right here and walk up there. There might be a little pull off right here, I'm not sure. I don't think there is. And it's fenced up and gated, but I don't think for a second I wouldn't hop a fence or a gate. I've done it before. It'd be a long walk from back there though. But yeah, that rock right there, it's got an opening right there at the bottom. Right in the center, it's got an opening. I'd love to walk up there and see what it looks like inside. They got a little pull-off. I don't know what the name of that thing is, but they got it. There's a trailway that goes to it. I'd be afraid to ride the one wheel down through there because the huckleberries. I don't know I know them things will flatten bicycle tires. I don't know if it would a one-wheel tire or not, but Lena, how you doing? We're not in the city right now, Keith. We're out in the great wide opens. Monticello is what the GPS says. I would love to know what it looks like inside of there. If it's completely hollowed out. I would love to know what it looks like in there. One of these days I'll have enough time to pit stop there. I might not live stream it because of hopping the gate and all that, but I would definitely record it and post it later. Maybe. The two signs that was back there, one just said view area and the other one said camping area. That little road right there might take you to it though. Huh. Interesting. And that wasn't gated. It had a cattle guard, but it wasn't gated. Drive the truck back there. Lord have mercy, son. Yeah, I would jump the fence. I've hopped many fences to go look at stuff and to go do stuff and to get around stuff. And I ain't scared to hop a fence. Tasha, on the other hand, she wouldn't do it. No way in the world would you get her to hop that fence. Me, I would do it. I ain't scared to hop a fence, not a bit. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea to live stream it. Trent, how you do it? Maybe on the widescreen, it might not be that bad. On the vertical, you'd be asking for trouble. But even on the widescreen, you'd probably be, because we do have people that sits and watches that don't even like us, you know, doesn't even like the channel, but they'll sit and watch it anyway. I'd love to see what it looks like in there. And I'll get stopped one of these days. I'll get stopped and do it. $30 off. I would just like to know if it's hollowed out, you know, and if it is hollowed out completely, how much of it's hollowed out. If there's water in there, I mean, I wouldn't even have to walk into it, you know. I could be satisfied with just looking through the door as long as I had the opening, as long as I had a flashlight bright enough to light it up. Stairs that carved up going to the top. But yeah, I would be satisfied as long as I had a flashlight to where I could see in there, to not even go in, just to step up to the opening and look in. But if it was a big, huge, you know, hollowed out spot, I probably wouldn't be able to resist going in. I'd probably just, yeah. What's going on, Trans? Check out the view to the right. But I'd be afraid to ride the one wheel over there because of I'm pretty sure that field's probably loaded full of them huckleberries. And like I said, I don't know. I would say them huckleberries, I don't know how thick that rubber is on them tires, but I do know that bicycle tires, they will flatten them things. I do know that. And I don't know it from experience, but like Cowboy Car Crushing said that they, you know, with him or kids or family kids or whatever, running over them and flatten their tires. So I know that they'll flatten bicycle tires, but have I ever seen a statue that looks just like me? Have you ever seen a statue that looks like me? Anybody would make a statue of me, man. I rode down out here on this highway before. I was a lot closer to heck, whatever the name of this town is up here. Oh man, that would be scary. Dang it. That would be. If there was a statue that looked like me inside that thing, Lord have mercy. I might not make it back to the truck. stand real still in front of a mirror. Moab. I was on this side of Moab and broke down. Had a double blowout on my trailer. Had to sit. How long did I sit there? I don't know. It was a while. I think it was on this side of Moab. Yeah. Monticello, Utah. That's the area that we're in. The highway is 191. The temperature is 23 degrees. The time is 7:16 in the a.m. The altitude is 5,710 feet. We got 1,111 miles to go on this trip. Martin, how you doing? One of these days, maybe before I retire, one of these days, I'll make it to that through Salt Lake, but going to Washington. Church Rock. The cave. It kind of has a church look to it, don't it? Might have been right here. No, it wasn't right here. I'll see if I can recognize the spot where that happened. D-E-A. Beautiful. Called Church Rock. I'll have to look it up. Does it show it pictures of the inside of it? I mean, it looks like a church is what it really does. Oh, there goes an ego. Super ego, man. Well, Bonehead Trucking's really been calling that company out here for the last couple of weeks. Did I read it? No, I'm driving, man. I can't read stuff while I'm driving. Look it up after I get done today, if I don't forget. Actually, I might have actually been on the other side, or in Price Canyon when I had that blowout. The new Swift. Could be, man. Could be. Well, yeah, I mean, I got that part that the mountain's called Church Mountain, but I hadn't read anything on it. Yeah, it bent my bumper, but other than that, it didn't do too much damage to it. I mean, it did crack the fender, the fiberglass fender. It did crack that, but it don't look, it don't look bad as far as the damage that it did to the fender. It don't look bad. You can tell that the bumper's bent if you look at it, but if you just glance up and look with a glance, then you really can't tell that anything happened to it. It's not working right now, Mark. Clint, how you doing? Good morning. She's in bed or something. I don't know. She might be on strike. I'll have to check on it later. Big truck. Yeah. She got put to sleep, man. Now, my streaming app updated when it updated, there's something wrong with the microphone. It keeps muting her. So I'm gonna have to see what happened with that update. Reinstall the app. Shut the phone down and restart it. Church Mountain is 5,800 feet. Miles to Moab. Yeah, we're 22 miles from Moab, headed to Washington. A big catfish missing its fins. Make a video for me today? Can't problem, man. I don't think we've been to Washington any since I've had the Starlink. I don't think. And I've had the Starlink 8 or 9-ish months, maybe 10 now. I don't think we've been to Washington any since I've had it. Maybe, but I don't think so. And if we have, it's just been once. You know, Richard, 28 degrees there, it's 25 here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's been over a year. I don't think I went to Washington any last winter. I did once. I do remember, I think, going one time last year. I don't know. Maybe I didn't go last year. May have just went into Idaho. I was actually supposed to have been going to Ohio with this trip. They changed it on me. I don't know if they changed it because I couldn't. I told them there's absolutely no way possible for me to make the pickup on time. I don't know if they changed it for that reason or if they just got a heck of a good deal on this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, time does fly, no doubt. But I told them yesterday when they called me up and told me that they had the load going to Ohio, I asked them, I said, well, what time's the pickup? And it was picking up in Clovis. He said 8 o'clock. I said, ain't no way I can make it, not on time. I said, I can make it by 10 o'clock. I said, but there ain't no way I can make it on time. And about an hour later, they called me back and they said, all right, we got you a load going to Washington. So I don't know if it was not being able to make it on time or not. Youngstown. Posted Church Rock Small Store info. Appreciate it. I'll check it out. Dang it, man. Look at that RV over there. He's sitting in a nice freaking spot. That would be an awesome little camping spot for a weekend. Heck yeah. Almost, yeah. I was one. It says you can't get close to the rock itself. There are no pictures. That's what That's what I was thinking. Somebody before in the live stream told me that it was illegal to go up to that rock, but it don't matter. If I ever get the opportunity, I'm still going to do it. That's why I said I wouldn't live stream it. But from what I understand, it's supposed to be illegal. I don't know if it's that particular one or if it's any one of them in Utah. I don't know. Just do it in the nighttime. Over and take pictures, yeah, from the pull off. They've got a viewpoint back there. Not really big enough for a big truck. I mean, it's big enough for a car, but not really big enough for a big truck. They might be aliens inside of it, man. It's quite a possibility. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Washington. It's been a good minute. I'm not sure if I went any last winter or not. They kept me in the South a lot last winter. They kept me in the South quite a bit. I only seen the snow, I think twice last winter is all I even seen snow. Or snowfall, I'll say it that way. The dang no hole in the rock, man. There's caves over there. 3 of them. Houses back there. That store is actually inside the, well, I don't know. May not be actually inside of it. Two full head cover mask that covers your entire head. Just your eyes is open. I got them for riding the one wheel. I got the second one because I forgotten about buying the first one. It's like a ninja hood. For me, 10 front man. I'll check it out. I don't forget, I'll check it out. What highway we on? 191. How you doing, Ben? We are coming in to Moab. We're a little bit of maybe 10 miles from Moab. I missed what you said, Trance. I seen the screen mask in the box, but I wasn't able to catch the rest of it. Well, that's what you asked, though. You asked what highway I was on. You didn't ask anything else. Moab, Utah is the location. We hadn't quite made it into town yet. Working for Jackie Evans. I had a blowout. Called him and he's like, well, where you at? And I told him what highway I was on. He said, that don't tell me nothing, man. He said, I'm not from around there. I don't know where that's at. So you asked. Or it might have been, I might have told him what town I was. Nah. Yeah, I told him what highway I was on because I didn't know what town I was in. Badger, how you doing? Yeah, I have to walk to it. I mean, I can't drive anything off-road anyway, not this thing. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, dash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do this, stop surfing on it. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure how far I was going to make it is the reason why I only put Albuquerque in the title. So I wasn't sure how far up through here I was going to make it. Which, I mean, I should have known that I was going to definitely make it to Utah. But if I put Albuquerque to Utah, everybody thinks that I'm delivering in Utah, so... much cell coverage out through here. Last time we come through here, the live stream was dead through here. It's a dead zone. An unalive zone. For the live streams, I mean, Starlink is good. Yeah, if you got Starlink, you're not getting this area, not through here. Not good anyway. You actually have to be, well, here in the next couple of miles, I think is where it actually picks back up at. Well, no interstates till we get to Spanish Fork. When we get to Spanish Fork, it'll be interstates from there on out. And we got about 40 miles. We'll be on 70 for a few minutes. Yeah, did you see the... But we'll only be on 70 for a few minutes. Well, now... I was watching Elon Musk on Joe Rogan one day. He said on that particular podcast that he was on that day that he has no interest in putting out the cell phone unless Verizon and the T-Mobile and AT&T starts doing this and starts doing that to where people can't this and people can't that. That's what he said, that he wasn't, that's all just a big rumor as far as the phone goes. But I don't know. I always say I'm not going to go back to vertical, but I end up going back to vertical, so. Yeah, 191. Highway 191, coming into Moab, Utah. Yeah, could be. You're overthinking stuff, man. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you're overthinking stuff. Because I said 191 and I said Utah. I don't know if I said Monticello or Moab the first time, but I did say Utah and I did say 191. Made 2 videos, 10th on that. Yeah, that's what I like about Utah's the mountains and stuff that's around. Said both cities. 10. Man, it's frosty out here, y'all. Of course it's frosty. It's 28 degrees, man. It's a frosty 28 degrees out here in Moab, Utah. You don't think there's a 191 in Utah? There is, man. We're on it. We're sitting on it right now. We're rolling down it right now. Rolling up it, rolling across it. It's here. It's a highway. We're on Highway 191 in Utah. Exact location is Moab, Utah. I was saying just a few minutes ago that until we get to Spanish Forks, Utah, we're not going to be on the interstate, except for Interstate 70 for just a few minutes. I think what's happening is when I'm explaining it, you're busy typing and you're not hearing what I'm saying, is what I'm thinking. I could be completely wrong about that being, but that's what I'm thinking. Highway 191. State, U.S., whatever. It's Highway 191. Expert driver, doing pretty good today. How you doing? And I don't know how many interstates that you've seen this 3 lanes anyway. I had never seen a three lane interstate anywhere. 3-lane interstate. We're a 2-lane. And then I'm going to go back to the point again to say that I think you might be thinking too much into everything. I don't know. Yeah, that sunlight's hitting the mountains. Beautiful. Welcome to the city of Moab. We've been in Moab for a bit, but welcome to the inner city of Moab. Dang it, man, come on. Fly around through here, you know. We're all from different worlds, man. It's a beautiful morning. Oh, think I'm in love with the days to come. Come on, light change, hurry up. We just ran over a ghost, man. I seen it. Did y'all see it? I seen it out of the corner of my eye anyway. Blue Pig Barbecue. That's where me and Tasha stopped at one time and ate. The Blue Pig. Watch him run it. You big dummy. He had plenty of time to stop too. Big Pig, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, there's lots of hotels out here. This is a big old tourist trappity stop. That place back there was expensive when we stopped there and ate. We also stopped up here another time at the, I think it was Moab Diner, I think was the name of it. It was pretty good. It's right up through here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I don't know it when I see it. Oh, dang it. It was still yaller. Right here, this red light. That, yeah, Moab Diner, right there on the right-hand side. We stopped there and ate too one time. Gotcha, Drew. Gotcha. 2 videos. You would think that Moab would be during Christmas season. You'd think it would be lit up in Christmas lights. But it's not. I mean, there's a few places that's got Christmas lights, but not like you would think. I don't know why they've got a sign right there that says truck rent. I guess it's for deliveries, local deliveries. Sunset Motel up there on the side of the mountain. Dude, that would be freaking cool. It is a neat little place for sure. That's a 4-door Jeep. Huh. Yeah, it is a neat little place. We've walked it, me and Tasha walked it one day on a live stream, and I've done a one-wheel around it on the live stream, which I didn't get to do the one-wheel for very long on account of the cop rolled up on me as I was getting out. I told him I was only going to be here for about an hour, and he was like, all right, if you're only going to be here for an hour, you'll be all right, but anything over that, I just had to do a quick little 1 hour stream, which that's about all I can do on the one wheels is 1 hour if I don't have that power bank plugged up to it. No, that was a restaurant. It's Sunset Grill. That's up there on top on the side of the mountain. Sunset Grill. So I think the blowout that I had was actually over in Price King. Yeah, it was Price Canyon because the person that come to do the repair was out of Green River. I think it was, yeah, it was over on Price Canyon. It wasn't over here on where we was just at. Moab. Just went through Moab, you taught me. Would be cool, but you know, that electric unicycle would be even nicer with it having a 97-mile range on the battery. £70,000? No, 35,000. Loaded up with popped popcorn, man. There ain't hardly any weight on us at all. Man, that dude had a Starlink on top of his truck. $118 miles to price. Damn, man. Yeah, it's the colors, the way the sunlight's lighting it up and reflect that. I love going through these canyons because of the way the colors and how it shines and everything. And with the Starlink, we're actually able to see it on the live stream. That's another good thing. No, I don't think there's any butter whatsoever on this popcorn. It's so light. I don't think there's any added extra weight at all. See that? Yeah. Cussing in the chat, man. Family friendly channel here. Have I ever climbed a mountain? On my feet or in a vehicle? With significant size, no. I mean, you know, ridges and stuff like that. The mountains out east, you know, I've been in those mountains and ridges and valleys and up and down them and stuff, but nothing like this right here, no. Get out from under your rock, man. There's not trees everywhere in America. It don't have anything to do with nuclear. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, make it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. where you go beyond price, turning off the price. Went that way right at the end of summer, I think, this year. No, yeah, September-ish. Where am I going from here? We're going to Washington, man. Uh, 30 degrees now. September-ish. We went through there. And that was when my Starlink was out too. When I went through there. Do believe. Yeah, maybe. It was when it was out. Not 100% if it was out or not. I think it was it was out the month of October, and I went through there in September, so no, it was running. It is frost, yeah. Frosty out here. I think it was dark when we went through there. Yeah, no, I started Starlink because I was in the Freightliner. Starlink went out a week after we got put in this truck. Heck yeah. I hadn't even been this route, except I think this is the third time since getting Starlink. I've only been through here like 3 times now. And then the last time the Starlink wasn't working. And then one other time, maybe 4 times, but it's not been, we haven't been up down this route much since I've got the Starlink. to the right. How much farther am I driving today? I'm not 100%. Since I overslept yesterday, I may drive a little further than I intended on to start with. Because I was going to stop like around Soldier Summit. Was where my actual intentions was to stop. Somewhere around Soldier Summit, but since I overslept last night, I might need to drive a little bit farther. I don't know. They don't have an appointment time set on it. I don't know what time it's due there. I'm in the car crash and making pancakes. Good morning, man. Good morning. pancake and eggs. I'm not real big on pancakes though. Never have been. I can eat one from time to time, but I've just never been real big on pancakes. Now, French toast, that's a whole different story. Egg waffle. What happened, sir? That don't look good. I want you to look at that. We still on 191? Fix. Here, wait a minute. Let's pull up here and look at it. Look at that, man. Would you just look at it? Lord have mercy. What'd you do? We'll get a look from the back side too. Dang it. Did an alien land on that thing or something? Oh, let's bust some ass. How about it? Look at that thing. Goodness gracious, man. Wow. Sir, you can't drive under that bridge. And the truck's still hooked to it. It's the weird thing. Did you drive that thing here? Dang, man. Could be. Was that somebody's poop bag? That's what it kind of looked like. Slightly used trailer. Oh, that wasn't. I don't think that was a flip over. I think that looked like a low clearance hit. I think it was a low. It looked like they hit something above them. That's usually either that or the weight, the floor give out from under the weight. That's possible. Whatever they was hauling, the floor give out. I think that would be a more plausible answer, I would think. Hello, Jessica. Good morning to you. Yeah, that's what I believe that's probably what happened. The floor give out under the weight or something. Well, it kind of looked like that they was parked there when it happened, so maybe that's the plus side of it. Could you imagine laying in the bed asleep and the trailer floor give out under the weight that's in the trailer? I wonder what that would feel like. Don't start that, Jessica, please. Don't start that today. If you come up with the same comment as you did the other day, you're going to get timed out again. Gary, if she throws that comment up again, go ahead and just throw her in timeout. That, not the love you, not that one, the one that she asked day before yesterday. If she puts that comment up again, time her out again. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. The floor give out from under it. Is what it kind of looked like. I mean, it looked like maybe it had hit something from either which way can cause the trailer to do that. If you hit a low clearance or the weight the floor give out. That's what it looked like. The floor give out. Hang you do it. We could take this exit, but I'm not going to because DOT sits down here in green. No, it's not this exit. Never mind, my bad. I've seen them sit down here a lot though. DOT with a truck. Peterbilt versus Volvo? I don't know. I don't care much for which I've only drove the one kind of Peterbilt. The one that's similar to to the Kenworth. I didn't like the way them particular Peterbilts handled though. The long nose ones, they might handle a lot better, but as far as ride comfortability though, the Peterbilts ride better than the Volvos do. The Volvos are bouncy. Yeah, we're in a Kenworth. T680 next gen or new gen. '24 model. It's got 16,948 miles on it. You know, I'd like to try one of those Scanias out. I'd like to drive one around and see how they feel, see how they drive. I've heard that those are actually pretty nice trucks, but I mean, I don't know. I've never been in one, so Oh, it's a Cummins engine. X15. Cruising through. And an altitude of 4,390 feet with a current temperature of 33 degrees at 8:30 in the a.m. Button, y'all. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it. a good one, Gary. It actually would. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping up here at this close. Take a 30-minute lunch break, breakfast break, morning break, something. Mandatory 30-minute break. We just got about 2.5 miles left of the interstate. We'll be hopping back off the interstate. sunlight's bright. Dang it. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, it'll probably go on mute here for just a minute. I'm checking out something. So give me just a few minutes. If it does go on mute, give me a few minutes to get the sound back on. The mandatory 30-minute break. What was it today? Stat? Rig pig is we can drive We can drive up to 8 straight hours out here. But by the time we hit the eighth hour, we have to stop and take a mandatory 30-minute break. But we don't have to do the straight 8 hours. We can drive 4 hours and then take a mandatory 30-minute break, and then we don't have to take another one until the end of the shift. Then we take the 10-hour break. But anywhere after the 4-hour mark of driving, unless you're only going to drive 8 hours. If you're only going to drive 8 hours, then you don't have to take that mandatory 30-minute break. You can drive up to 8 hours before you have to take it. If you plan on driving 10, 9, 10, 11 hours. If you only plan on driving 8 hours, you don't have to do that mandatory 30. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go kick a tire. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, man. When you put stuff in comments, it helps to make sense of what you're saying. Because if it don't make sense what you're saying, then even if you're trying to be a troll or trying to put out attitude, it really don't work out in your favor. So, with that being said, you know who you was. I have no clue what you even commented about. That's how much sense that comment made to me. Ooh, dang it. Put my jacket on. Yeah, I know, but and generally I do just ignore him, but I just wanted to let him know that whatever it was that he was saying just absolutely didn't make any sense whatsoever, so that he needed to reword it to make sense. Proofread what you say, man.
I don't have any way to watch your video right now, Drew. Okay, I'm still trying to make sense out of that one comment. So I guess he was calling me a troll. Huh. I don't know what I figured I was trolling him for. I don't think I've ever been to his channel. No, I've never been to his channel. But the way it reads like he's calling me a troll. I don't know. Is that how it reads to you, Gary? Ah, oh, dang, it's gone now. Son of a gun. No, it was... I've never even seen... Trolling my own stream, yeah. I've never even seen that person. It was just the comment that he put up there, which it's gone now. But it read like he was calling me a troll. Huh. Interesting. You come to my channel. Well, I do troll videos sometimes, so maybe he was referring to one of my troll videos. Oh, he retracted it? Well, it was still showing on my side. It was still showing. It didn't make any sense, but the last time I read it, about as much sense as I could make out of it is he was calling me a troll. Something about 25 years, I don't know. And that he wasn't going to put up with my crap. So I don't know exactly what he meant by that. This is kind of bumfazzling. I'm taken aback. So anyway, I got me a potato cake, 2 potato cakes, 3 potato cake, 4. Got me a potato cake and a beef and cheddar. I've already had breakfast, so I didn't really want that. Like the pot calling the kettle black. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where he was going. I don't know where he was going to with it. I don't know what he was referring to about it. I had never seen him in the chat before, I don't think. Maybe he was watching 2 different videos. I don't know. Maybe. I can't watch yours, Drew, right now. Well, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Never mind. I take that back, Drew. I can go watch it. Hang on just a second. So is it the last 2 shorts or the last 3 shorts? Hang on, I'm gonna mute the video while I turn the short on. That way whatever sounds in there is not on the stream. So I'm gonna go on mute for a few seconds. All right, I'm gonna let everybody hear it. I think. Dang it! How long is that video, man? Oh, it's like a 3-minute video. I'm gonna let everybody hear the start of it. I'm gonna try to.
And it's just for them. Congratulations, Bobby. You get a shout out. I love you, video. So, I'll put it on video for you. This year. We got a meeting.
Do me a favor, Gary. Go to Drew's channel. Grab up his channel link and throw it in the comment section. Yeah, swing over here and check it out. He put up a short. 2 of them, I think.
I'm gonna crash Bobby. I don't know. Because I'm doing big trucks. Even though I pay attention to what I'm doing, Bobby, in this game, I still come on, crash the trucks. So yeah, this is another video for you.
Yeah, if you don't care, Gary, throw it in there.
I hate that area.
But he's a youngster.
People always have to get stopped over there. I already had to deal with someone else. Really did suck.
There you go, man. I give you your first like on it.
My headlights just came out. I wanted to know when they do that, and that's never good. Headlights blow out.
That way, if you guys want to pop over there and look at it, you can. Dang it. How you doing, Drew? Oh, thank you. Right on. Right on, Drew, right on. And I waved back when you waved. I waved back. And since that was like a 3-minute video, then what I'll do I'll check the other one out after I stop today. Thank you for the video. Appreciate it, man. I watched one of them. I watched the other one later while I was eating my potato cakes. Our 30 minutes is up. Dang it. I should have got some Windex while I was in there. Excuse me. Dang it, I must be allergic to Green River. What you doing, flatbed? Are you seriously gonna block up the exit? Getting in the fuel line? You're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, man. How you doing? One or the other, that's definite. I was going to get me a burger. Some kind of bacon burger.
inflation, everything goes up except for your paycheck. It should be mandatory that everybody gets raises as well when everything goes up like that. It should just be a mandatory thing. Everybody's minimum wage, everything should be, go up when inflation kicks in. Social Security checks, they should go up. You know, if you're going to raise the price of eggs, milk, and gas, then everybody's paycheck should be accompanied with that. That's my opinion. Yeah, it is like a pay cut. It puts you into a whole different, what do you call it? Like the lifestyle, whatever. Shit, I can't think of what the word is I'm trying to think of, but yeah, kind of like the tax bracket. I mean, I guess, but the word that I'm thinking of is it's something else. It's kind of like when a man and woman gets a divorce, and say the man makes. We'll say the man makes $250,000 a year, and the woman works. We'll say a $10 an hour job. Okay, when they get a divorce, the woman can get alimony to make up for that loss of pay. I forget what they call it in the court system. That's the word that I'm thinking about. It's what they call it in the court system because the woman going from the $250,000 a year lifestyle down to a $10 an hour job lifestyle. I forget how it is that they word it, but that's supposed to be, one of the things with alimony. When they do that, one of the basis of alimony is to not force that partner, whichever one it is, because it can work either way, to go from that middle class to low class. I just can't think of the word that it is that they use in the court systems when they do that. But it's kind of like that. I mean, if they're going to raise the price of bread, milk, and gas, it ought to be mandatory that employers raise the price of your paychecks. Yeah, it's like a comp pay, kind of. Gary Smith, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Don't get any notifications. Dang it, man. Some people, they have to unsubscribe and resubscribe. Sometimes that works. I don't know. I'm here every day though, man. Every day. Mark, how you doing? Them potato cakes was actually pretty dang good. Pretty dang good, China. It's still nothing. You know, and I think it's a lot. There's something to do with YouTube. They've unsubscribed a lot of people from my channel too. I've had a couple in the last 2 months come in and say that they, for some reason or other, wasn't subscribed to the channel no more, and they didn't know why. So, I don't know. One way of YouTube holding you down, I guess. I don't know. But I got to thinking about that, and I don't know if YouTube's the same way or not. I imagine that they are, but like TikTok, you can only follow 10,000 people and the number stops climbing. And like Facebook, you can only have up to 5,000 friends and that's it. So what I'm wondering or thinking maybe is there's a limit to how many people you can be, how many channels you can be subscribed to, and then when you pass that, when you hit that limit, maybe, I don't know, when you hit that limit and you subscribe to, say, the next person, maybe they take either your oldest subscription or your least watched subscription maybe and bump them off. I don't know. Andy, how you doing? That would be the only thing that would really make sense to me, other than them just removing subscriptions. And they can do that. The same as they can remove the thumbs up. And we've seen that numerous times on my live streams. We've seen that happen. 1 or 2 thumbs up, yeah, but 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. The train derailment video, they took 200 thumbs up off of that one. In like 5 minutes, they took 200 thumbs up off of that one. And during the Thanksgiving break, I lost 100, somewhere between 120 and 150 subscribers during the Thanksgiving break. And most of those was all in one day, most of them. So that's the reason. I mean, I figure that, I don't know, whatever. But rather than being to, well, I don't know. Book cliffs on the right. It looks like a bookshelf, doesn't it? couple of days, and I'll be on nighttime drives for at least the next couple of days. Well, they'll let you get as many subscribers as whatever, but and that's like TikTok. They'll let you have as many followers as you can gather, but you can only follow, I think it's 10,000. I think. Anyway, best thing to do is just always keep an eye out, check out. I know there's some people that I've not been getting notifications for lately either. There's some people that I don't get notifications for at all. Following 367, can't fool me. Yeah, I don't know what the number is, and I'm sure they've got one. You know, everybody else has them. I'm sure YouTube does too. They can and will do that as well. Drop them to keep you from getting monetized, which I'm monetized. I have been for a long time, but they can and will do that to make it harder to get monetized. Yeah, his channel is made for kids. It's under the made for kids category. That's why he couldn't leave a comment. I think if you're under a certain age, if you have a YouTube account that's under a certain age, it automatically puts you in that category. I think. I don't know. Degrees. I got 34 degrees. See if we can make her in this truck. I doubt it, but maybe. Come on, you slow twuck, let's go. Pedal to the metal. Rolling hard, man. Oh, I hope it's not a cop. you going. Do it. You can do it. Come on, man. Get your foot on the pedal. Let's go. Hurry. Hurry, man. Hurry. You can go faster than that. Chicken. Nah, it wasn't a cop. 3-lane highway. It's just got passing lanes. That's all. Passing lanes, man. Stupid wireless charger keeps stopping and starting, stopping and starting. It's got to be the way the phone was set in it. Decent. Check something out again. We'll go on mute. See if this works. Breaker 1 for radio 10. Radio 10, radio 10. Can you hear me? Okay. Let's try this now. man. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang it, I was supposed to have done that on the downside. I don't know, that's what I'm wondering. Ever since we hit Green River, man, I've been sneezing crazy. We're still in Green River. Must have something to do with the green powder. it's over 72 degrees, it'll cool it. If it's under 72, it'll warm it. Just automatically. Nice and comfortable. Just a little bit of snow out here. Just light dusting. Pretty. Beautiful. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Long Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Fluffy bunches. catching a lot of the comments right now. I'm catching them, but not a lot of them. Well, they're moving kind of slow, so I'm catching them pretty decent. But if they're moving kind of fast, I'm not catching them because my chat reader decided to go to sleep on me. Stupid little girl. Catching up to slow traffic at the end of the passing zones, and then getting another passing zone on a hill, so I can't get around the slow traffic. Did watch a few episodes of that Yellowstone while I was off. It's all right. It's all right show. Not too bad. It's not too shabby. It's not the best thing out there, but it's not bad. And I found out, I think it was last night or the night before last, I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts. I think it was YouTube Shorts, and found out that the one girl with the pink hair on that show is freaking Michael Landon's daughter. I was like, what? I was like, dang, man. I wasn't expecting that. Giving out the silent treatment. Yeah, Teeter. Which, like, I only watched a few episodes. I didn't watch a whole big bunch of them, but the only reason I watched it is because apparently Tasha decided to watch it for whatever reason. I don't know why she decided to watch it, but she watched a few episodes while I was there, or put a few on the TV. So I ended up watching a few episodes. I'm not much of a TV watcher. I never really have been. Elizabeth, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Be careful out there with them Christmas lights. Don't let them get you frustrated. And we'll catch you next time around. I hate having to ride with this seat elevated. I've never liked riding with my seat elevated in the trucks. And there's only been a few of them that I've ever had to ride like that. But this one is one of them that I have to ride with it up. when we met up with Gary the other day and he hopped in the truck, he's like, You sit with this seat like this? I was like, nah, I can't do it in this truck. He's like, I can't even see the mirrors. Yeah, I can't either. That's why I can't do it. Which I couldn't see the mirrors in the Freightliner per se, but the Freightliner had the little alarm on it where if you went to get over and there was somebody beside you up there in that blind spot, it would set the alarm off. And that's from the front bumper all the way to the back of the trailer that it would set that alarm off. This one don't have that, so I do need the mirrors. I don't have to have them, but I do need them. It's more advisable anyway. Jerry, how you doing, man? But the number one reason why I have to sit with it up, besides the mirror, the second reason why I have to sit with it up is because this, like I was telling y'all earlier, the dashboard, it don't sit level, it sits at an upright angle, like a ramp. So that makes a difference in the way I'm able to see up ahead of me too. Where we headed? We're headed. Dang it, look at that. How you been, Judy? Haven't seen you in a long time. I was just thinking about you earlier tonight. Or earlier during the night. We're headed to Washington State. A.m. Sunday morning. Stupid little car. I can already tell he's going to make it hard for me to come around, and then he's going to drive slow if I don't make it around him. G'day, Judy. How much longer on this stream? Maybe another hour and a half-ish, something like that. Come on, Twuck, let's go. Could be less, but it won't be over that. It won't be over an hour and a half. See, he's doing it. He's trying to do it. Let me around, stupid. I know my truck's slowing down, but I'm trying. You could help out a little bit. Oh, look at that. He's backing off. No, I'm speeding back up. I'm doing pretty good, if not better. Pretty good, if not better. I don't know, man. Back when I was fishing, I loved going to Washington, D.C. I loved to stop there. And I would just about every single time I went through, I would stop in Washington, D.C. and go fishing. They got some awesome fishing spots around there, which I only went to the one. But it was a little river. Some drivers, right? That's how this channel originated, was wide. So I mean, I never had any intentions on staying on verticals. Never. Even when I first started them, I never had any intentions on staying on them. Utah, man. Price, Utah.
Dude, don't you throw no rock at me. This windshield's already proved that it's weak. Move that horse buggy, man. Come on. Dang it. Some were vertically challenged, yeah. Yeah, to the point is like, I'm unsubscribing from your channel. I don't like this. You hurt my feelings. I'm unsubscribing from your channel. Whoa, horsey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Oh, there's Mr. Policeman sitting right there on the bottom of the hill waiting for us to come speak. Thank you, horse truck, for maintaining my speed for me. That could have hurt. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Good morning, Murphy. How you there? Watch that stupid big truck pull out in front of us. You inconsiderate son of a gun. And he didn't pull out into that little merging lane. He pulled straight on out there. Governor safe some yeah, I couldn't drive a truck without a governor on it, because I like to go fast. I just do. And if I had a truck without a governor on it, I would be doing a lot of speeding. I mean, Tasha has slowed me down a lot. You know, in the last several years, she has slowed me. It's took her some working and me getting some tickets to do it, but it was mostly Tasha slowed me down. But if I didn't have a governor on the truck and her not riding, I'd have the pedal to the metal, man. Yeah, wide is good for daytime and vertical is good for the nighttime. And that's the way I was going to do it at one point in time, but I thought that was maybe why they was snuffing out my views, was trying to do both. Well, that just wasn't the case, man. They just like to snuff out my views. Come to realize it's nothing that I've been doing. Well, nothing that I know of. Oh, I tell you, I like to go fast. I don't like anything about driving slow. But now, if you put me in my own personal car, I'm not so bad about it.
not so bad. As bad. It's a new truck seat. How you been, man? Got it about a month ago, or maybe almost 2 months ago. The fastest I've had one on level ground is 115, 118, something like that. Yeah, about almost 2 months, not quite. Well, maybe 2 months. Somewhere in the area. Yeah. Well, my last speeding ticket. This is how much I like to drive fast. My last speeding ticket was 80 in a 40 or 45. I don't remember which, if it was 40 or 45, but I was doing 80. And that was in a big truck. That wasn't in my car. Right. No doubt. Byron, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you. Hey, maybe get Byron a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Well, I just, as far as the radar love videos, I've always just, what caused me to start doing that was having the radar in the truck. That's what kicked that in. Having that radar in the truck and seeing how people responded to the videos. Does, I'll have to video it. And then tell it, say, you put your video of me on your channel, I'll put my video of you on my channel, and then I'll splice them together. Hopefully I don't ever get pulled over by him. He tends to not cut brakes. Tends to not. I'm not saying he never. Seems like most of the people he gets is either just speeders or people with without license. That would be pretty cool. I would lose my butt into doing that though. I'd lose my butt on the storage auctions, without a doubt.
gotta be careful and not take these left-handed turns too awful hard, so my stuff don't fall over. Yeah, lots without insurance, expired registrations. But apparently, it's no license either. Apparently that shows up whenever they run their tags. I guess it shows up as well, yeah. Vehicles, use port of entry 3 miles ahead. Yeah, the last time we come through here, the Starlink was down. My router was out. I don't think I've been up through here with Starlink, I don't think. Maybe if I have, it's just been once, but I don't think so. Because the last time that I thought we was coming up through here, we actually went straight back there in Green River. Stayed on 70 and went straight. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wide site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. I think this is that left-handed station, if I'm not mistaken. The beautiful bypass sound. So I imagine it's probably closed, being Utah and whatnot. Bypass. It's closed. Port of entry open when flashing. It didn't look like it was flashing. Usually port of entries are open, but I think all scale houses in Utah called port of entry.
pretty nice. It seems like it's got a little bit less power than the Freightliner had. A lot of the features that I had in the Freightliner I miss because I don't have in this truck, but this truck rides a lot smoother. So that right there is an A plus in my book. The smoother ride, it's way smoother. The turning ratio, now I don't care much for the turning ratio, but other than that, I like it quite a bit. We're pretty good. But I do miss the radar from the other truck. I miss the steer assist from the Freightliner. And I miss having the feature that tells you somebody's over there beside you. I miss that too. I miss those three things is what I miss out of that truck. And then of course my plugs and microwave. I miss my microwave. I could have brought it, but forgot it. But the Freightliner had like four to six 110 plugs in it. This one's got one, or it's got two, I think. Which I've got my surge protector plugged into it, which gives me 6 more plugs, but they're all right in there in that little box. Where in the Freightliner, they was spread out through the truck. I don't know why you're struggling to stay in front of me like that. When we hit the hill, you're gonna breeze on by. I mean, that's ridiculous. I want in front of the truck, but I don't want to be speeding, and he's speeding. Slow down, you stupid big truck. You're causing me to break the law. Yeah. Well, there's not a 110 plug for it, so I really don't know that it would be a good option to get one of them 110 adapters and plug into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, smooth ride. It might help with kidney stones, no doubt. Because it's 100 times smoother than the Freightliner was. That Freightliner was rough. After about the first maybe the first 8 months of having it, it was rough. Even after they replaced all the shocks on it, it was still 22nd. Yeah, and see, that's I was going to get a honey bun a couple of days ago, and I remembered that I didn't have the microwave in the truck and didn't get it. I was like, son of a gun. Yeah, no. Well, it's got the lane, the warning, the warning departure. It's got that. It don't have the thing where it says, hey, there's something over here beside you when you turn your signal light on. It don't have that. Hey, stupid, look in your mirrors. There's something beside you over here. It don't have that. Which that's the only truck that I've ever had that had that. But 3.5 years of having it, you get used to it. It don't. Well, if there's something close enough over there, it will set off one beep, but that's it. Where the Freightliner, if something was over there, it would beep, 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 however that beep worked. And then plus there was a little light over there that turned red. You could see it out of your peripheral pretty good. Corey D, how you doing? I still got to get this camera fixed to where it's getting a little bit more sky in the picture. It's still facing down towards the hood too much for my liking. Any tunnels on this road? I don't think so. Train tunnels. See, that's the way station I was thinking about. That used to be a double way station. I hate having the one-sided way stations. In my opinion, if they can't have two, they don't need either. You shouldn't have to cross traffic to go in and out of a way station. Period. Period, mother trucker. Dang, I wonder where he's going to. I guess he maybe, I don't know. I don't know where that road goes. So right up and through here is where I had that blowout. It could have even been right here. I think it was a little further down, but it could have been right through here where I had to pull over. Well, I'm glad she enjoyed William. Sorry that she passed away, or Warren, my bad. Glad we could bring some joy to her life. According to the truck, we got 38 degrees out here in Helper, Utah at 10:30 in the a.m. with an altitude of 6,330 feet. always said that she was on the road with her buddy. Well, did she comment? That's awesome, man. Morale level, yeah, high, very high. 'Cause I know a lot of people comes in and they never comment at all whatsoever. Those are the ones that you know gets the pure enjoyment out of just sitting and watching, enjoying the ride, plus I guess the commentary maybe. Doing pretty good today, Eddie. How you doing? I think it was that spot back there where I had to blow out, I think. Commercial airline. Yeah, I've had a few people tell me that when I do that little spill right there, that it sounds like being on an airline. The river is frozen up, mostly. Not completely, but mostly. Or the creek, whatever you want to call that, down through there. Seeing for on that. Good Lord, car. You all right? Now, this is the way that I don't mind seeing snow, is like this right here, where it's just haphazard, little bits at it here and there. There's some train tunnels. Captain Body, there you go. Actually, I don't know. Somewhere's right at, maybe, that might have been it right there, where I pulled off at. That could have very well been it right there. It was somewhere along this canyon here. I was thinking it was on the other side of Moab, but I'm pretty sure it was actually up and through here somewhere, because it was a decent size, it was a decent pull off. I don't know, maybe. Here's where it was at. Because the next morning, and ended up having to stay here the next morning, I was like, dang, man, this is a beautiful little spot right here. So it was right here. This is where it was at. I didn't realize the train tracks was down there, and I didn't realize it. Desert rat, maybe. I think it was that spot. Let me keep examining. We'll make sure. Because it might have actually been on up here a little bit. I don't know if it was on 4 lanes or 2 lanes. It was right through here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. It was right up within this stretch. I had to wait on it all night. Wait on the guy to come and repair them. Or I had to wait a few hours. I don't remember. But I know it was morning time before I left. I don't know if it was because he didn't get there till morning or if it's just my 14-hour clock ran out on me. One or the other, though, that's definite. But I ended up waiting until the next one. Shuffling me around generally. Where'd your horses go, man? I thought you had more than one in there. Did you drop some horses out? I could have swore he had like 3 horses in there when we passed him earlier. Or maybe it was, no, that one was the one that we passed. Kenworth T680. New gen or next gen, I don't know. It's the newest model, 680. I think they're next gen, new gens. Albuquerque is where I started at. We're headed to Washington. I just wasn't sure on how far I was going to be driving. That's the reason why I didn't put. And then plus, a lot of times if I put in the title, like Albuquerque to Utah, and everybody thinks I'm dropping my load off in Utah. That's one reason why I stopped putting the end point. And then plus I generally never stop where I intend on stopping at. I always go either further or less. I could have swore you had 3 horses in there. I don't know. Down through here, it looks like. Last winter, they kept me in the south quite a bit. They run me up in the north, but not a lot. I was really surprised at how much they kept me in the south last winter. pictures from the Freightliner, but as far as the ride, this one, I mean, it just way better than the Freightliner as far as the ride goes. The smoothness, how it takes the bumps and stuff, it's a lot better. Elevation 7,490 feet. Right here, I think the meteor or the fallen star, whatever that was, I think we was right here when we seen that. It's in on the short shelf somewhere. Big and green. We was right down in this little section somewhere. The stream had been buffered out for forever, and the stream come on just long enough to catch that meteor coming down, and then it went back out. It was extremely neat how just that part right there, the stream caught and run long enough to catch that and then went back out. I think it was right through here is where it was at. Maybe right back there. We're going down now. 7,170 feet. We're descending. $17,056 miles on the truck. Dang, my battery's down to 35%, y'all. I've been on Starlink, Zeke. I've been on Starlink for like 8 months. 8 or 9, maybe 10 months I've had Starlink. It was out last month. My router shorted out on me last month, so it was out last month. But I've had it for like the last 9 or 10. Dang near a year. Starlink for right at close to a year. I've been running 1080 video for 3 years. I'm not doing widescreen right now. It is widescreen, but it's not ultra wide, so that both mirrors show up. It's the normal screen that I run it on before when I was in horizontal. It's just the normal screen. It's not the ultra wide. Yeah,
Well, if we was in the Freightliner right now, you'd only be seeing the driver's side mirror. You wouldn't be seeing the passenger side mirror. 'Cause it's on that screen. But with the T680 having the more narrow hood, both screens are in the field of view. Yeah, no doubt. Degrees tonight. Thank you, man. There, come on, man. She's just gonna sit right there beside me. Come on. No, I don't have it on wide. I've got it on the normal screen. I don't like that wide, ultra wide screen that much because it makes everything look stretched out. You know, if we're passing, or if another semi's passing us, or we're passing it, instead of being 63 foot long, it looks like it's 83 foot long. That's the reason why I quit using the ultra wide to begin with, is because of the way it stretched everything out. It's just that the hood's more narrow. The top part of the hood is more narrow on this truck than it was that Freightliner. Roger Z, how you doing? Yeah, widescreen does. That's another thing. Widescreen makes it look like you're driving faster than you are. Say your name, but welcome from Albuquerque. Right now we're in Fairview, Utah, about 8 hours from Albuquerque. That's where I started out at this morning, and we're headed towards Washington State. We're on Highway 6, about 20 miles from Spanish Forks, Utah. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
if you have not subscribed, punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell in the jaw. Now, right in this little area right here, just the next, maybe within the next couple of miles, is where I hit that freaking owl. I think it was an owl. Picked up a feather and took it with us. No, we parked here one night right down here on this to the right. Woke up the next morning and I was parked right beside a cemetery. Me and Tasha was. There's a cemetery down here, and we was parked right beside of it. But it is also the spot where I hit the owl at. I just don't think that was the feather from that owl. Could have been. Just out. Yeah, we went through Farmington. Oh man, it was probably about. It was still dark when we went through Farmington. But we did go through there earlier this morning. I want to say about 4 or 5 o'clock-ish. And that morning that I woke up and seen that that we was parked beside the cemetery, a dang engine come up through here, just the engine. He didn't have any cars hooked to him. He got right there where we was parked at. He didn't realize I was already awake or whatever. He blowed his horn as he was passing by us. And there ain't no crossings down through here anywhere. But he just done that because I was parked over there. It was maybe 8 o'clock in the morning-ish, something like that. I don't know. No, I never look forward to the snow. I mean, I've drove in it a lot, but I don't like it any more today than I did 10 years ago or 15 years ago. I'm more used to it than 20 years ago, I'll say that, but I don't like it any more than I did way back then. Yeah, set at 70, yeah. 68 on the pedal, 70 on the cruise. Yeah, it can be. It can be. That's for sure. Because we didn't know it was out there. Just to be honest with you, we didn't know it was out there until the next morning. I got up, took Hammer out. Matter of fact, we're coming up on it right now. I can see the little gate that goes over the top of it, the little cross gate. But yeah, I didn't see it until the next morning. Excuse me. The next morning when I got up and was out walking Hammer around, I looked over and seen it. I was like, dang it, man. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how the heated headlights do, but I'm not that curious. I don't have that much concern. See, right here's the cemetery. I didn't catch the name of it, but right here's where we was parked at. So not right beside it, but right beside it. And the train, he's blowing his horn coming up through here. You know, the one light, here's the thing about it, Gary. The light where the on the driver's side here, it possibly may not be heated anymore. Because when it did knock that light loose, it didn't mess it up as far as
It didn't knock the light out. It just knocked it loose from the body. It still holds and everything, but I see dead people. No, there wasn't nothing on the tracks. I could see on the tracks. He was coming up, and I was back there towards the back of the trailer. I could see all the way up through there. There wasn't nothing at all on the tracks. He was just doing it because there was a truck sitting over there, and it was early in the morning. Truck drivers will do that going by rest areas. Truck drivers will do it. Get on the horn as they're going by the rest areas real early in the morning. Not all truck drivers, but some will. Yeah, we got some snow around. Exactly. I'm up and jiving. You need to get your butt up and jiving. Which I was already up. Like I say, I was out there walking Haber. Or I might have just got back in the truck with walking Haber. I might have still been sitting in there. Or I might have been sitting in there. But either which way, I was up and done been out of the truck. Done figured out that we was there beside the cemetery. Or no, I didn't see that cemetery sign until after I pulled out. And I looked over and I was like, dang it, man, we spent the night right beside a cemetery. Heck of a skid mark. Yeah, we're on a decline. Yeah, as long as the snow's off the roadways, I don't mind driving when it's like this, you know. I mean, I don't mind driving when it's snowing, but I would just rather not be in the snow other than with it being out on the sides like this, with it off the road. Broken ankle, dang it, man. Take it easy, man, take it easy. The connections get choppy. That's another thing. The Starlink's supposed to be heated. I don't know if it's heated enough to where it'll keep if it's heavy snow melted off that satellite. I'm hoping so, but because I don't really want to be out there climbing around in the snow trying to knock the snow off of it, but them fixed a little bit better after I shut down today, to where it's pointing up just a little bit more. Because even though it's a good picture, I would like for just a little bit more sky to be showing a little bit. I guess I got used to the verticals with all that sky. Did I drive all night? Yeah. I started at about somewhere midnight till 1 a.m. was when I started. I don't know, maybe it was 2 a.m. No, it wasn't 2 a.m. I don't think. It's somewhere around midnight. I think. Drink, how you doing? Did you change the name? She's asleep right now. I don't know what's wrong with her. Well, I do know what's wrong with her, but my app messed up on me. My live streaming app messed up. It updated. When I turn the chat reader on, it mutes the microphone. So that's another thing I'm gonna have to do during the 10-hour breaks, try to get that fixed. Meg's on holiday, no doubt about that. Better with you guys. And the thing is without it, I can catch a few comments here and there, but not much of them. Right now, chat's just moving slow, and I'm able to catch them, pretty decent. Well, we was up at 7,000 and something feet. We're down to 5,300 now. We went down 2,000 feet going towards Green River. We done passed through Green River. That's where I took my 30-minute break at, was Green River. Matter of fact, we're 2 hours north of Green River now. Yeah, the wide view is good for this one. But see, now, when I had it fixed to where it was showing a good amount of picture, but it didn't affect the way you guys on the computer sees it. It didn't affect that. It still had the skinny screen on it. Jackie T, how you doing? Pretty good. For driving the night shift, I'm doing alright. Oh, they changed that too. Damn son of a gun. Yeah, still alive. Not much longer though. We don't have much more to go. I've already drove further than I actually originally wanted to. But since I overslept last night, that's the reason why I'm have driven as far as that I have today. 'Cause I wasn't planning on driving all the way to Spanish Fork yesterday. when I was looking at the route. I was planning on stopping somewhere between Price and Soldier Summit. But since I overslept, I'm gonna have to drive at least a little bit further. Not much, but a little bit. And then, see, it's 11, so the next stream is gonna be tonight too. It's gonna be this whole trip will be nighttime, I guess. Well, I gotta look at why my chat reader, or why my app is muting the chat reader. I gotta look at that, try to figure that out, get that fixed from the update. I don't know why it did that, but it did. And I also need to fix this mount to where it's showing a little bit more sky and a little less hood. Not much, just a little. Stacy, how you doing? See, the thing is now, if I put you guys on my phone map, it's going to mute you. And from time to time, I need that phone map. I flip it on there while we're streaming. And the thing is that I go to do it now, then it's going to mute you guys. It started at 1 a.m. 10:04 on the end. Oh yeah, that is right. That is, yeah, about 1 a.m. Dang it, man. How was my Thanksgiving? It was pretty good. So if I missed your comment, if you comment something on my chat reader's not working, give me a few minutes. If I don't answer you, go ahead and throw the comment up again. Because chances are I did miss it. JR, how you doing? I should just stop here, but I want to go on down to that Flying J. That's the one good thing about, dang, what a load. That's the one good thing about night driving. One, traffic. And two, when it's time to park for your 10 hours, finding a parking spot, isn't going to be a problem. Generally, isn't going to be a problem. Generally. I've got a chat reader, Zeke, that reads my chats, but right now it's down. It reads all the chat to you guys, says that I don't have to read it. It reads y'all's chat to me so that I don't have to read it. Which I've had it forever. I've had it, the whole time I've been doing these streams, but that update done something and it's not working. Which if I can't get it adjusted out in the next day or two, I'll switch live streaming apps.
that's not safe to be doing. I used to keep it on the Bluetooth, on my Bluetooth, where you guys couldn't hear it all the time. I never thought about putting it on the Bluetooth on my stereo. Never thought about that. I always kept it on the Bluetooth where it was just playing in my ear. The latest short that I put up, Stacy, the girl on the truck. that one was pretty good. But I always had that chat reader on my Bluetooth, and y'all couldn't hear it then. And I never thought about putting it on the stereo Bluetooth. Tommy, how you doing? You can, Zeke, if you go back about 3 to 4 hours in the video, and just sit and watch it for a few minutes, you'll hear that chat reader. It just went down on me like 3 or 4 hours ago. I don't remember exactly how far. And some people don't like it, but you can't please 100% of everybody 100% of the time. It's just impossible to do. What I've come to find in life is please yourself and work with that. Because you know what? You're stuck with yourself. You're not stuck with nobody else. Yeah, I think it went out about 4 hours ago. So go to the start of the stream and watch the start of the stream a little bit, and you'll hear what I'm talking about, or the chat reader. 10-4. But I can also hear it a lot better on the stereo Bluetooth. I can actually keep up with it easier on the stereo Bluetooth than the Bluetooth in my ear. I can actually keep up, because the thing is if y'all go like say a minute without saying anything, and somebody puts a comment up on the Bluetooth, she'll leave out the entire name. She won't even say the name. On the radio Bluetooth, she don't do that. You can go 5 minutes without saying anything, and then when if somebody puts a comment up and she starts reading it, she catches the name and everything. I don't know why. I don't understand the difference in that. So there's a lot of times when I had it in the ear Bluetooth, I wasn't catching people's names because if it went past 30 seconds without a comment, it wouldn't say their name. It would start out at the said part where she says said, such and such said, and then she reads off the comment. It would start off there. What am I hauling? It's always popcorn, man. Never deviates. And then plus, it's a little bit harder to talk. I mean, it's not that bad, but sometimes it's a little bit harder to talk while she's talking with the Bluetooth in my ear. Sometimes.
you though, if we've got 300 pounds worth of weight in the trailer right now. It may not even be 300 pounds. Maybe 180, 190, 250. I'll look at the bill and see if it's got a weight on it. Dennis, how you doing? Extremely light. I'm hoping that we don't run into any snow or ice on this trip, especially riding after dark. Can some we got about 5 more miles left on this train. Yeah. Got about 5 more miles. Popcorn rhymes with delicious. Scrump delicious. Put your cell phone down. Put your cell phone down, lady. Good Lord. Yeah, lucky no wind at all. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't come across 80 through Wyoming. So bright for I wished I had swapped that phone out, but I didn't, because I was like, man, I've got the Starlink coming now, it'll be here, I don't need to get it, I don't need to replace it. It looks overexposed on my side. I mean, I don't know, it just looks at Velociraptor, how you doing? Dang it, 378 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Doing pretty good, except your girlfriend went to sleep. I can't get her to wake up. She's snoozing on the job, man. No smurfing. She'll wake up soon. What it is when I flip it on, it automatically mutes
it automatically mutes the feed. It's almost like being on the phone. It's almost similar to that. Well, it is similar to that. It's just like that. And it's not supposed to do that. Kick it, man, kick it. He slung his head back. He hit the gas pedal so hard. So it's 11:30 right now. We're 4 miles from our shutdown point, which means it'll be at best 9:30 before I can start up tonight. Ish. 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight. And I shouldn't be driving as late tomorrow. I should get done a little earlier tomorrow, but when we start back up, it'll be a 9 to 10 p.m. stream until I run us out of time again. Provided I don't oversleep again. That's what I did yesterday. That's the reason why I started as late as I did. I overslept by a long shot. But I didn't go to sleep till like 4 o'clock. I mean, I guess I should have known better. I should have just stayed up. But it's hard to stay up all night, to stay up all day, and then try to drive most all night again. It's hard to do that. If he was here today. The other Barry was. I don't know about, I'm not sure. I mean, he might have been at the start of the stream, but I don't know. I can't remember. I hope this is the right cab. I was going to say, if this is the one that's on the left side of the interstate, I'm not stopping at it. The one that's on the left side, I don't really care for it much. I don't really care for this one much, but yeah. No, we're in Spanish Fork, I think. Springville. My bad. we got a bear sitting in the weeds over there. You sneaky son of a gun. That beep right there. That's the only beep that it does, and it's not really beeping to let you know something's over there. I mean, there was the light pole, but it don't beep like that all the time. It's just a beep to remind you to look. See, the Freightliner would keep beeping, saying, "Hey, there's something over here." And that beep is more or less just, "Check your mirror, check your mirror, check your mirror before you swing around." Delivering in Laredo. Well, I'm headed to Washington State. Man, those are reserve spots. Good Lord. I hate the ones where 90% of the parking lots are reserve spots. But this is the good thing about driving at nighttime. You don't have to worry about finding the spot. There's going to be one. Wait a minute. Yeah, it'll be alright. Maybe it'll be alright. I think I want the other spot. Just because. It may be in the water back there on my tires, but that'll be alright. Won't hurt nothing. I'll just have to pull it up and check my tires, which I gotta get fuel tonight before I start the stream up. We on a quarter of a tank, man. Alright, Steve, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time, alright? And like I say, it's 11:30, so it'll be 9:30 before I can start back up tonight. But we'll run from 9:30 on up till however long it takes me. We may get done before daylight in the morning. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. I'm not sure, but
adjust the mirror or the camera to where it gives a little bit more camera view or sky view. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I mean, a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see everybody back tonight that's coming back tonight. Hopefully I've got my chat reader fixed by then. We'll see what I can get worked out. And if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Good night, good day. See y'all later.